Hello and greetings from the Bards on the Margins. We welcome you to our first campaign. We are not only here to play D&D, but also to create an animated series. That's right, the session you are viewing now will be turned into an episode of our show, Rat and Broken Chalice. So join us in chat, subscribe, follow, support in whatever way you'd like. Join us on this exciting and ambitious journey to create this spectacle for you. Of course, no D&D campaign or animation can create itself, so let me introduce you to our cast. Firstly, your adventure will be led by our two DMs. There is, of course, me, your host and narrator, Cameron. Hello. But also joining me in the DM seat are the dice. Those little geometric pieces of acrylic that rule over or zinc. Or zinc, some of us have.
Apparently zinc now.
Zinc dice.
Or code.
Or code, right? They come in many different forms, but their goal is always the same. We may describe the scenes, the players may act out the action, but it is the dice that will tell the story. Joining us, of course, is our players and production staff. We have with us James, our team's musician, and who will be playing the angriest and unluckiest tiefling barbarian the lands have ever seen. Can you give us a disapproving grunt, Seekos? Yeah, that's about right. We also have with us Ray, the team's animator, and will be playing Emily, the elven sorceress, and her trustful rat companion, Scraps. Can you give us a wave of hello, Emily and Scraps?
Scraps is the best boy.
Of course. And we also can't forget the exuberant and boisterous half-orc barbarian admiral being played by Miguel, the team's background artist.
There it is.
And there's the laugh we all know and love. And lastly, with us, of course, we have the team's producer, Jordan, who's playing our tiny halfling rogue Diallea and her not-so-tiny dog, George.
Yeah, we're just here to stay out of trouble.
Now, it's been a pretty busy couple of days for our adventurers of late. A lot's happened the last little while. You know, the party has recently been given the task to seek out the divine lost weapon, the Evening Lance, which they need to find by 1 year hence. A timeline that's proving aggravatingly shorter as the team has found themselves 3 months into the supposed future. And not only that, they're also on a completely different continent from last time they checked. Last session, in particular, we had finally arrived at the small respite of the town of Horace, a small village of roughly 200 people, which many of those people would claim is the happiest villagers in the happiest town in the entire world. A claim that Emily is very suspicious of. In this town, we met many friendly and not so friendly faces. Of course, there was Lady Wom, the affluent noble with 2 troublesome sons, who is disapproving of what she believes is blind optimism in the town and its leader. Of course, by that leader, I'm referring to Dr. Horace, a druid turned half-tree, half-immortal skeleton, who oddly blends a kindly disposition with a slightly despotic rancor. A rancor whose judgment he leaves to his right-hand man, Nwike. Nwike is the executioner and loyal servant of Dr. Horace. He's a dragon-blooded sorcerer who has had an almost fully transformed body and is shunned as a disgusting monster by much of the village, including his boss, Dr. Horace. Of course, you also had met Boeth, the town drunk, who's trying to fish angelfish out of the falls of Aurora, Blua, the matron of the Blua Inn, and lastly, at the end of the previous session, you had met the strange traveler who hails from Sinless and wears a crow feather in his hat. He seemed kind enough, but had recommended you left town before the night of the Blooming Blood, a festival occurring in 3 days, and probably involves murder in some way. Dr. Horace definitely wants you to stay. Lady Wom definitely doesn't. But ultimately, it is up to you, the adventurers, what you wish to do. Now, you had been given a night in the Old Village, a section of Quack, which is completely left empty from a sinless raid years ago. It is currently, we finished last session in evening. So whether you all want to immediately go to sleep and wake up in the day, or explore the Knights of the Crown of Thorns, is entirely up to you.
Didn't you mention last session that we hadn't slept in a long time?
Didn't we sleep?
You did sleep. You slept at
Okay.
Aeronaut,
Okay.
who was the town guard. He let you sleep at his place. Then you had your adventure throughout the town and were introduced to Hovel of Your Own by Noik.
And we wasted so much time.
We're gathering
Yep.
information.
You don't
So what do
always
you-
have to be in a rush fighting wannabe gods. Sometimes you can just enjoy a night in the town.
Don't you just hate that when you just come across like a demigod and he tells you to do something?
Oh,
I
He's
hate
kind
when
of
that
rude. He didn't even really ask.
No, yeah, he just told us. Like that's
That's a point.
it's kind of inconvenient.
A little bit.
It's like when your parents ask you something, but you know you have to say yes to it.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
it's a very god thing to do, for sure.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. So are we at the festival right now?
No, so the festival will be, well, since you're at the end of day one, in 2 more days.
Hmm.
Plenty of time to, fill up on supplies or get the hell out of Dodge,
Well,
or
we,
enjoy the festival.
we do need to get some supplies. I think it's high time we actually had a torch among the party members.
And rations for the people who don't have rations.
Yes,
And
and
some candles.
Yes.
a little bit of everything, it would seem.
Well, if you would want to fill up on supplies, then you would just have to go to sleep and wake up to the next day, because any form of market or trading possibilities would have to wait for the rest of the town to be awake.
Well, let's get snoozing.
So, assuming everyone's on the up and up, you can't just skip straight today. I'm looking at Diallea for that.
Oh.
Sneaky little.
What are you insinuating here?
But we can freely all just sleep and wake up.
No, all my plans be in the.
So then, morning strikes, no interruptions in the night whatsoever. A little bit chilly, kind of this little open concept hovel you're in. I think, Diallea, you're a light enough sleeper. May have been woken up a little bit earlier than usual by Noik, but is also living in this sort of region, kind of crawling out of his little bush that he's
Don't elves not sleep?
getting up. Well, they have like a stupor type, or toper, not stupor.
Also,
Toper
I'm
type.
hearing everyone's voice echoing.
Oh, yeah, we're getting a lot of.
Not getting any.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
Oh,
all
okay.
your fault.
Oh, it's all on me?
No, it was all James's fault.
Oh.
yeah. I had to exit out and come back, and when I come back into the call, it still said audio source. I put no audio, and then it completely ignored me.
See. Well, as long as we're all sorted and good now. All right. So yes, no. Elves don't close their eyes and completely fall asleep, but they still have to rest. More of a meditative state for them. Noik does so under a bush off to the side. But gone up and ready for the rest of the day, kind of waking Diallea up a little bit early, but otherwise nothing exciting.
Guess if it's early and I'm up, I guess I'll start by my morning stretches, exercise.
Morning training.
While I wait for the rest of the lazy bums.
Well, I think Admiral going to follow in wakefulness, but Emily and Zikos, if I remember, past night's experience, are a little less rapid on the uptake.
I send George over to lick their faces.
Admiral's doing just the loudest jumping jacks you've ever heard because he's still in his armor.
Oh, jeez.
And what wakes Zikos up is maybe just he'll have like bed is just like boom 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 boom, and then he just wakes up with just the biggest annoyed expression on his face.
I think the combination of Admiral and an excitable George, who maybe even George's excitement is infectious, straps himself, kind of crawls out of the sleeping bag cushion and starts like tickling away his little claws onto Emily's cheek.
Emily in bed, completely awake, being an asshole again. She's like, Scrubs, what are you doing?
It's like long
morning.
whiskers. Again.
Good morning to you too. I hope you slept well.
No, I think it's actually the safest, most comfortable sleep you've had since the early days of the university. Been kind of always rearing for some kind of fight. Up until this point, you could finally had a proper sleep without fear of happening. So it probably has been quite restful for all of you.
Yes, yeah. First time in months, apparently.
Yeah. And you have the whole day ahead of you to do whatever you wish. The town of Quarreltwicak.
Well, I guess what we have to do is get some supplies. Have a quick little chat with Horace. A few questions.
Well, you know exactly where he is. Not a hard man to find.
How many more questions can we ask this skeleton? That was like 3 hours last time.
I wasn't all with this. Hey, it's a tree skeleton. I mean, surely he must have a lot.
Yeah, he's probably got a skeleton of information.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
Doing that again.
Jeez. So, Diallea, you're heading out to get Dr. Horace.
Well, I'm just sort of coordinating plans.
It's up to everyone else if they follow along.
The other, I guess, would be to talk to Lady Wom about supplies and actually getting the hell out of here. I think is also a good priority.
Such a nice, jovial town.
Town's haunted.
Oh. Okay, 2 seconds.
Second, what?
Oh, I got so distracted with everything. I had something set up for my chat with Dr. Hort.
Oh dear. Come with an essay pre Yeah, well, right. Well, on the interim, while Diallea struggles to get all things in order for the day, you three, the world is your oyster.
Oyster, you say?
Oh, a metaphorical oyster.
Admiral wants to go to the market.
Yeah, for sure. The market is definitely open at this time of day, and quite close to where Dr. Horace is sort of permanently stationed.
Yeah. Oi! Any of yous want to come to the market with me?
Sure.
Stock up a bit.
It would be good to get to take inventory.
I literally don't have anything, so
And don't worry about it.
fine. I guess we're all going to the market then.
Yeah, so you can all stop by the market first on your way over to Dr. Horace's tree sanctuary. And the market at this time, it's still early. Emily and Zikos, you two have definitely been woken up earlier than where you're used to. And so the market is still kind of in a preparatory stage, kind of people setting up their stands. It's entirely open concept. There's no buildings or any kind, just kind of set up little stations here and there. There's goods of, I'm not going to say all kinds, it's all very locally sourced things. So a lot of fruits and vegetables, a lot of sort of woven art pieces out of twigs and leaves, and the clothing as well is also very leafy, we will say. Nature. It's not, you won't be preparing for winter out of any of the clothes available here.
Well, all right. Where can a soldier get some rations around here?
Oh, did I hear you say that you're interested in some delicious, wonderful foods?
That would be correct.
And one thing that you clearly notice, this person actually spoke to you in common. Well, remember, most of the people here in Elvish can only speak Elvish.
Admiral does not make that connection as usual.
You seem like quite the traveler there, aren't you? Man,
I suppose he would be correct.
man as large and strong as you, I'm sure you could eat a horse's full a day, couldn't you?
I have.
Oh, I'm sure you have. Well, if you're looking for quantity and quality, no best place than right here. I have
Horse
everything-
meat, eh?
No, but not actually horse meat. No, that was I was just being
We had a lot of
expletive.
horse meat back in the war. I know the horses died, you eat them. Very simple. Not great, it's a bit chewy. But
Well,
it
no,
gets the
of
job
course,
done.
of course. Horse meat, that's not for a man of your caliber. I can see it in your eyes. You can understand the difference between a good meal. You're an adventurer, I'm sure, a traveler. You're used to rations, but just because you're out and about doesn't mean you have to be stuck with that type of low quality. Here, I have.
Can I do a perception check? Because even Admiral thinks this person is scamming him. Or trying to.
Sure, you can roll. You want to do like an investigation on the food?
Investigation.
Okay, you
Just
can
investigation on the person, I guess.
on the person.
Yeah.
What are you investigating? I think if you're rolling for the person, it would be perception.
Perception. Okay, yeah, that's what I said. I just gotta find it. Okay.
From what you can tell, the person is obviously very proud of their crop and what they have, and yeah, they're probably overselling the grandness of it, but it's just normal marketing. There's
Okay.
nothing kind of malicious. It's not poison they're trying to sneak in or anything.
Mhm.
Elven? Are they an elf?
They are an elf, yes,
They're speaking in common.
but they do know
Mhm.
common.
Okay, you can continue, I guess. Admiral says nothing.
I have a plethora of wonderful preservatives that will last you for as long as you could possibly need, and they're very filling, and most importantly, delicious.
I'm going to assume that first part was a gameplay mechanic, so I'm not going to think about it too hard.
Well, they're preservatives. They'll last maybe 3-4 months. Shouldn't really need anything for longer than that.
Alrighty, how much do you want?
Well, what do you have on offer? Right? It's more of we're a trading community here, so.
Do you take currency?
Yeah, I can take currency as well. I don't really plan on going to any of the larger cities for quite a while, but I know some other people around town are interested in that, and I can just trade with them later.
Well, there you go.
What form of currency do you have? How much currency?
Alright, here, I got plenty of Brixton.
Brixton. I haven't seen or heard use of this form of currency before.
Alright.
Mostly just use silver or copper. Do you have any of that?
I got Brixtons! And you know exactly what he's pulling out. He's got a handful of them now.
I'm sorry, I'm not very interested in Brixton.
These aren't imperial currency.
Which empire is this? There aren't really any in the Crown of Thorns. That's the only place I'm really gonna be buying things, isn't it?
The Baramauer.
Alright, how about this? I understand you're a traveler, like to carry light, right? You don't bring a lot of trading goods with you. You seem more of a fighter than a merchant of some kind. So how about we trade goods for just your strength, your muscle.
You might kill something!
I could try. Well, I don't really need you to kill anything, but we have a festival coming up soon, and we can use a big, strong man to help set up a lot of the stadiums and the stands. How about just I'll give you about 5 rations for a day's work.
Could just give you some Brixtons. I mean, this is some good.
I'm not interested in the Brixtons.
I've got as many as I have until the DM tells me to stop using them.
All right.
I was gonna say Zico when the merchant says it's like I'm not interested in Brixton. Zikos goes, nobody is interested in Brixton.
That's not true. He's used Brixtons to buy things.
Right.
Have you?
Roll me persuasion. Yeah, he bought drinks yesterday from Gua.
Oh yeah, right.
Persuasion with the Brixtons.
Yeah.
All right,
See, how convinced is this elf about the quality?
Not very.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure your Brixton is very valuable somewhere out there, but it's nowhere I'm going. So.
Alrighty, I can lift a few logs, I suppose.
Wonderful. If you'll just go to the preaching grounds at noon, and just say that you're there to help.
How about I do it all myself, and you give me double?
Sure. Yeah. You know what? I mean, not all yourself, but if how about this? I'll give you 5 rations right now. You go and offer your help at noon, and I will later on speak to the shaman and see how helpful he thought you were, and I'll give you an extra 5 once he says that you've actually shown up and have actually been helpful. Not saying that I'm doubting your honor, but you know, always safer when dealing with travelers. Not much.
Well, you better not be doubting me, honor, or I'd have to cut your head off. All right.
Wonderful. All right. Well, you may have 5 tasty preservative rations to your inventory.
Yarr.
A trade well done.
Can I settle up next to Admiral and just in Elvish? She's like, wow, your common is magnificent. Where did you learn that?
Oh, I'm actually not from Quarrel the Cac. I was brought here for Lady Wom. Yeah, I'm a part of a disciple clan under hers, and she wanted me to help with this town and kind of establish a place here. So I was very excited to come. And they don't seem to have, I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but their educational basis is quite as high. But if you explore out through the Crown of Thorns, you'll find most of the larger towns have a much more bilingual community. I'm sure you may have struggled. Your Elvis, of course, is perfect, but I'm sure many of your friends may have struggled a little bit in the town. I apologize for that. That's not the norm.
It's quite alright. It has been a little bit of a hassle translating everything, but it's very nice getting to meet somebody who knows both Elvish and Common.
Yeah, of course, and you'll find a lot of the elves, Lady Wom included. If ever you're having difficulties, just go to her house. It's very easy to notice. It's the largest tree out of all the house trees nearby, and her and all of her staff have very fluent common. And Lady Wom herself, I think she speaks like 7 different languages. So if you have a different preferred mode of communication, she'll have you covered.
Alright, that's very impressive. Thank you.
Admiral is going to attempt to join into this conversation in Elvish, which he does not know.
Oh, gee.
Meat floor.
Well, keep working at it, and I'm sure you'll get that Elvish down in no time.
He thought he was saying thank you.
Meat floor?
It's a common mistake for youngsters. Meet and thank they're very similar in Elvish. I know I've heard a lot of people speak common say that, but you'll get there eventually. And just for clarification, over the table, meet and thank are not similar in Elvish. This is not a common issue to have.
Just being very nice. Everyone does have to be happy in this town.
And you, young lady, would you like to buy any of these wonderful preservatives? You can always use more rations, and you won't find any better tasting than.
Well, I personally don't need any rations, but this larger man hand does, and I kind of pat Zico's shoulder.
Well, of course. And you, another strapping young man, do you have something to trade, or would you also like to offer your help at the preaching grounds?
Well, not speaking as my character, I'm asking, but is there anywhere on not spell table, fantasy grounds where I can see if I have any money at all?
Yeah, it should be in your inventory.
Okay, let's see if I actually have any. If I don't, then I'm gonna have to, oh, am I? I must be, because I can't actually see the money at all.
It's all zeros.
It's at the bottom of the page.
Perfect. All right, yeah. So I get, and then Zico's just begrudgingly agrees to lend his labor services in return for rations. I'll just be like, in his usual sort of misguided bravado, I'll say to the shopkeeper, like, yeah, I'll go help the big oaf. He's probably not even gonna do the job right anyways.
Wonderful. It's always great to see such wonderful cooperation, ensuring that we all bring out the best out of ourselves. So I'll give you the exact same offer, 5 rations, and then I'll speak to after, and you can have the other 5.
Just curious. I don't know if this is relevant or not, Cameron. If it is, then we can keep it. If not, then we don't. So Zikos this entire time has obviously been being his nature, has been very suspicious about why everyone in town's so like overly friendly. So he'll turn to the shopkeep and he'll just, because you just gave that very chipper answer to me, so he'll just look at the shopkeep and go, "You ever feel any other emotion other than that? It's like I just made a snide remark to you and you didn't even like give me a face or anything. Like, what's going on?"
You should give Lady Wom a visit.
Okay.
But no, of course not. No, I'm always feeling great all the time. Like, what's there to be unhappy about? It's just a happy town
Insight
full of
check.
happy people.
Disease.
There's definitely not any diseases going around.
I'd like to see if this person is bullshitting us.
Yes, that would be cool.
Yeah, roll a perception check for that. But
Perception check.
you seem like the type of person who would really get along well with Lady Wom. So you should definitely visit her tree, and she'd love to have a chat with you. She's quite an intelligent lady. I mean, I've already told you she speaks 7 languages. What did you get, Emily?
10.
10? Yeah, no, she's... I mean, okay. It's pretty clear that she is saying this as a front, but she's being obvious. Like, she's not trying to deceive you. She's just trying to deceive
Everyone.
a more general audience.
Yeah, it's very much a they've convinced themselves sort of thing.
No. They're fully aware of what they're doing. They're just
okay.
putting on the front for everyone around.
But anyways, yeah, Zikos, I guess, just walks away to go work with Admiral, but just sort of growing more and more, he like kind of eyes the shopkeep as he walks away and gets more, and he's getting more and more uneasy being here.
Well, you're only expected at the preaching ground at noon. You actually still have a little bit of time because it's quite early. Probably like 6 a.m.
Either way, he walks away and gives sort of the side eye to the shopkeeper. And then so has Admiral walked off yet, or is he still with us?
I thought he was walking with Zikos.
Yeah,
so.
I think you're all still together at the moment.
Okay, so I'll just so yeah, Zikos side eyes the shopkeep, and then he kind of just looks at Admiral and goes, "Did you just find it strange how everyone here is just so overly happy all the time?"
I mean, it's pretty obvious that they're forcing it. Like, even I figured that out.
Yeah. See, I'm not saying that because I don't believe you. I'm just saying that because I'm somewhat concerned for our safety.
We'll be fine. If someone's forcing them to stay calm and happy, that means they're forced to stay calm and happy. So we don't got anything to worry about, because clearly if they don't stay like that, they've got a lot more to worry.
Yes, and then the next time we go to sleep, we'll wake up with a knife next to us in our pillow.
Well, this is why I keep saying one of us should be on night watch, but we keep not doing that. It's actually really a bad idea.
Honestly, I agree.
But George was watching out.
George is a dog.
You look over, George is like staring off into space with the tongue hanging out.
Yeah, George doesn't seem like a very vicious dog at all. Like, he doesn't seem like he would sick anybody.
George seems like he barely knows where he is at any given time.
Pretty much.
Only elevator music between his eyes.
Yeah. Right. So yeah, there's that little out of the
Alright.
way. So.
For rations, I could also offer services, however, I'm not large or strong like the others. However, I'm quite good at fixing small things, small trinkets,
Uh,
rips and things, that type of thing.
well, I'm not quite sure if maybe the festival work's not quite right for you, but if you're saying you're quite dexterous, then maybe you can help mend some garments for me.
Sure?
Sure. All right. Great. Well, I mean, I'm like just working here the whole time, but maybe kind of after I close up shop in the evening, you come back here, and I'll show you what I need tending to, and you can do it then. Man, you're such helpful individuals.
Of course. So, I turn to you two. You all work in the afternoon and have something in the evening. Diallea's off somewhere.
Well, I'm actually with the group right now.
Oh, you're with us? Okay. I thought you were off to the tree.
No, the market's on the way to the tree. So kind of all just went together.
Okay. Then I was saying that I looked down at Diallea. Well, we have time now to do whatever.
Okay. I just wanted to have a little chat with Horace and maybe along the lines of how everyone's so happy and ways we can make everyone even more happy.
Sounds good.
By the way, something that totally slipped my mind. I'm supposed to have a whole conversation with the party before going to bed last night. I totally
forgot.
So we'll just
Flashback.
flashback.
Flashback time.
No, it's too late. Yeah, he was exhausted. He fell asleep
Okay, we can
without
fix it.
being...
Okay, we can fix it in post.
fix it in post.
Or you can just have the conversation later.
We can have it like this day that we're on. We can have it at night.
Well, it's something that sort of needs to be discussed before going to see Dr. Horace.
Well, let's discuss it now. I can't pronounce her name.
Whose name?
Who's?
Diallo.
You got it.
Diallea?
Oh, Diallea.
You can call me D.
Little lassie.
Or Little Lassie.
Careful how we talk about things.
Are
But
you having this conversation in the market, or are you going somewhere
oh
else?
no, I guess if we're walking away from, definitely not in the market. So yeah, everyone seems to be nice and happy around. Are you guys all okay with how everyone is so happy here?
No, not at all. It's
Not
very
in the
unsettling.
Not in the slightest.
Darling, I've been telling them that the town's haunted for the past day or so.
And-
It's haunted.
Probably not haunted, but weird.
Well, and there's also Dr. Horace and Noik seem very keen on making sure everyone's happy.
No, it didn't seem very happy.
Well, they want other people to be happy. I'm not sure they're very happy people. But all good with just sort of letting the town go on its happy little way.
I'd say we should get out of here as soon as possible because we have a job to do by some demigod who we're doing it just because he told us to do it, and
so we should probably get the job done that we've actually been asked to get paid for. I ain't leaving here till we get the job done.
I mean, yes, but as soon as we do, because like I don't know about you guys, but I don't feel like waking up with a noose around my neck. So
Okay, so you don't necessarily want to make the town uh, happier than it currently is.
What are you getting at, Lassie?
Uh, how are the streets?
You're clear. You've made it to an area.
You don't think we need to do something about Noik and Horace?
The skeleton? I don't see what a skeleton can really do. One that doesn't move, at least.
Commanding people to be death for not being happy is kind of what his shtick in this town.
Now you're telling us that we should meddle in the town.
Well, are you? Well, maybe if you're all comfortable with the way things are.
Lassie, what are you getting at? It sounds like you're just speaking in riddles now. Get to the point.
Well, no, it's all right. I guess everyone's here is happy. We're happy. We're doing our thing. But I would like to talk to Horace, if you don't mind. You want to go and do your chores or things? That's okay too.
That
I have a
was
question.
not straightforward.
I have a question, Cameron.
Yeah.
Does Emily know that if like, how do I want to word this? The power of a draconic sorcerer is equivalent to how far the scales have grown.
She does not.
Okay, cool. And she doesn't say anything.
But no, I guess you're right. We have our own job to do, and we can't solve everyone's problems.
Lassie, if you want to solve some sort of problem, you gotta tell us how you want to solve it.
Or that you would like to solve it. So that, it's not just you holding things back from us.
Well, I just was wondering if you if you're like comfortable and wanted to let things go as they were, or should actually do something.
What do you want to do?
Well, we would have to get rid of Horace and Noik. is what has to happen.
I feel like you're making a bit of a leap to say we should kill him right away. Now, this is coming from me.
Okay. All right. We'll just do our thing then.
Admiral just doesn't think Horace is suspicious at all. Noik is just kind of edgy, so he's just there.
Poor Noik. Just grumbling in the background of it.
All he does is grumble.
One of Lady Wome's hungover children.
Executing people in blood rituals.
No executioning happening right now. It's an execution-free morning, as far as you're all aware.
So a boring morning.
A boring morning. But daylight is burning.
Okay,
so...
well, I'll go and I'll stop by Dr. Horace.
Yeah, Dr. Horace is still where he has been for the past couple of centuries. And currently he's shouting up to a little three-legged crow that has nestled atop his skull, kind of picking at some kind of plant growth. Hey, stop that! Those are my flowers! Oh, hey there, little girl.
Okay, I'll run up and Yatta.
As soon as Yata sees you, flies over, lands on top of your head, kind of like burrows itself as deeply as it can into your
Oh.
massive comb of hair until it's like almost completely hidden.
Wait, who's into whose head? Is mine?
No,
No, into Diallea's.
into
Oh,
mine.
okay.
'Cause,
He usually lands on mine. That's why I was wondering.
I'm going to feel. Do you have a note or anything? Or
No?
he's just set up camp with us at this. Wasn't he supposed to go back to Ireland?
You never gave him a note again.
I thought
We did.
Yeah, we did.
You had wrote the message, but Yata had left before you had given it to him.
Oh.
So you never actually had the opportunity to send him away with the message.
Oh, so I guess to go to Doc. Oh, you found our crow. Yes, I'll give him some scritches kind of in the hair.
Yeah, it's a right little bugger that crow thing is. Wouldn't stop pecking away at me in hours.
Wonder if he wants has some work for us. So I'll hand the Yada off to Emily.
And
Which I think she's the last one with the note. Do you still have the note?
Yes, I wrote the letter.
Yata immediately just produces it central leg for tying.
Yeah.
Ah!
Tie. Good boy. Give him scritches.
Yeah,
A
a
very
strange
much
little-
larger bird.
A trilling purr, but quickly flies off. Trying to get down to business.
Oh, goodbye.
But it's hard to see through the face of a bird, but Yata is dreading this journey back. So it's Donna, right?
Yeah,
I believe. Yeah. How is it going?
I'm going to pick up some sticks.
Wait, are we? We're not all here. Yeah, no. Are we? Are we all here?
It's up to you if you want to follow.
Okay. I get. Yeah, Admiral would have gone to the festival ground to
Preaching ground.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a little bit early. It's not quite noon yet, but no complaint.
He's gonna get a head start.
Head start. And Zico, so you following along with Admiral?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just D and Emily.
So yeah, I'll look around to find some sticks on the ground. Wonder how this comes through. And just start tapping on Dr. Horace's bones.
It's weird how I still have sensation in my bones, and no, it's a very it's a very strange thing to get used to. What are you doing?
Well, I thought it just seemed fun, and you were talking.
Huh?
Wonder if you could tell me more about Sola?
Sola, the goddess of bloom?
Yeah.
I mean, of course. What? Any specific questions you want to know?
I guess just what she's about and how she helps you with your garden. Apparently, you're doing a festival to Sola.
Yeah, of course. Sola is one of the primal gods, twinned to Luna, of course, and she okay. And she governs over all plant life. So, of course, to us in the Crown of Thorns, she is the most important. And she is, of course, a queen of the gods and most favored child of Aurora. So, sort of, as we worship her, we worship all that she represents and all that she leads, and she leads the other gods. So it's kind of like a catch-all sort of thing, you know. It gets very tired. There's a lot of gods out there, so it gets quite tiring if you have to like pray to each one individually.
So you just pray to Sola, and that takes care of the rest.
Well, you do pray to the other gods as well for depending on your specific need, but it is understood that Sola and Parched, the rulers of the pantheon, is sort of like praying to the pantheon itself.
And does Sola like people to be happy?
Yeah, of course. She was one of the first to propose the very idea of creating life with the whole pantheon. So we are very much, of course, we're children of the entire pantheon, but we are. It was her idea for us to begin with.
So she likes people to be alive.
Yeah, that's her thing. Blooming, life, growth, spring.
So, why do you hurt people for malicious unhappiness?
Well, you see, sometimes, like, of course, Sola, like you said, she loves life, she loves happiness. But if unhappiness infests the life of others, it's a net negative for the whole community. And so sometimes you must weed out the rotten ones, those cursed by Luna, for the community as a whole to flourish.
But can't you just make people happy?
Well, I'm sorry, little Donna, but life sometimes isn't always that easy. Sometimes they're just bad eggs. Well,
Wait,
Luna is a prime example, right?
She leaves in the middle of his conversation and pops up into the tree.
Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, I can't quite see you, by the way. It's kind of hard to have a conversation without eye contact.
Oh, you can't see up here. I was actually very curious how he does see. So,
I know I can still feel you because the tree is a part of my body.
but you can't see me up here.
But no, my eyes don't function.
And I go to the back, hop around the branches to the back of the tree. Can you see me over here?
No, I feel you standing on me, right? I am the tree, then not just stuck in it.
He's going to give a few bounces.
It's just like, oh wow, that is
of a
weird.
branch and kind of do a leap over to another branch. And over here,
Still, so what are you trying to get at?
you have some fruit up here.
Yeah, I have a couple of fruiting bodies.
She'll climb up. What are these?
They're kind of like small little berries that grow in kind of bunches of 3 or 5, the center of a little like 3-petaled flower. There's like a little flower with a couple of berries center.
Oh, okay. She's gonna pluck a few off. Sort of scamper down the tree.
I wouldn't eat those, by the way. Not great. I haven't had any success with any of the seeds, but if you did manage to grow me any children, I would be absolutely thrilled. A couple have tried. Very little success, unfortunately. I'm a one of a kind. What can I say? Special little blessing of Sola.
These these berries they're not poisonous.
I mean, you're not gonna die, but they're not edible, really.
He takes
And it is me, right? Like, I mean, depending on perspective, it might be cannibalism.
but you're a tree.
Yeah, but I'm also an elf, right?
You're supposed to make fruit.
Yeah, but like trees don't make fruit to like be eaten, right? Like the goal of their fruit is to have children, to make other trees.
Is getting a little bit beyond the Hollywood act. There is also the point of fruit are there to be eaten, to be transported to. Anyways, she's going to take a little tiny taste.
Oh, it's extremely bitter, and I'm not sure how motivated Diallea is to consume it. Like she could force it down if she wanted, but she is given an immediate urge to gag it out.
No, she's just taking a
Oh yeah, that's not. Yeah.
oh, yeah, that's you know what would make these taste better and may actually make people happy is the sap out in the wild. My mummy and our friends had the sap and it made them happy.
I mean, we have lots of sap around here. If you want, you can just go to Blue Is In. All kinds of sap.
Well, I was thinking, you know, if you want to make people happy around here, so you don't have to weed them out. What about if you dip your fruit in the sap and they have that? I bet you they'll be happy.
I don't understand.
Well, you know, instead of executing people for being unhappy, why don't you give them a nice happy fruit to eat? And with lots of the sap, it'll taste really yummy and everyone will be happy.
It's a great idea.
I bet you it'll work.
That should be the next festival.
You know what?
Oh, for sure, next week. The festival of the fruiting blood. It's too similar. I'm thinking. Look, I'm gonna theory craft the names a little bit. All right.
Fruiting sap. But how about if we get all kinds, lots of big barrels of sap of a big festival of people dipping the sap and eating the fruit, and everyone will be happy.
As the DM, I think I know where you're going with this. But I'm not happy. Doctor.
But as the DM, can you stop him? That's the question.
Well, like we already have, like the night of the Blooming Blood is already fully going, but like, for sure the next festival should definitely have some kind of like candied fruit thing. Oh, it'll be really great. Trying to think of how I can wrap it up into like an actual proper ritual of some kind, but the foundation is there for sure. You're a clever little one, you know that, Donna.
I can talk to Lady Walm.
Oh no need to do that. That's fine. Lady Wom, she likes her privacy and her quiet. That's fine. She doesn't have to partake in all of the festivals.
But yeah, if you have lots of the sap around with lots of fruit to eat, everyone will be very, very happy.
Yeah, I think that will be a great festival. Obviously not my fruit. It tastes horrible. And also it's a bit odd for me to watch other people eat what is essentially a part of my body.
But we can workshop the fruit as well.
Yeah, but I definitely like this candied fruit party idea for sure. Here, Donna, so are you trying to tell me, Donna, you're gonna stay for another week? 'Cause that'd be great. I would love to have you for longer. Definitely stay. It's your party after all.
I'd like to stay, but I have to go with my mommy.
But no, nonsense. What's another week? No rush. There's no anything, right?
No, it does sound fun to have a nice big party.
Yeah, wouldn't you feel horrible if we have your party and you're not even there?
With all the candied fruit and the sap around, I think I would like to see that. Let me talk to my mommy about staying longer.
For sure, and tell her she can have all the candied fruit she could possibly want, and of course, when she stays longer, maybe we can workshop something about helping you guys get back to the plowsmith or something, right?
That'd
You're
be
looking
great.
for that?
And you know what? I think everyone will be just as happy as this. This
Wow, you're really just going for it.
that would be
Oh.
Okay, this chair did not have as dynamic sounds as I thought it would be.
No, it's not quite a xylophone.
No. Last minute thoughts. Right, well, that's great. I'll and talk to the rest of the town about it. That'll be lots of fun.
Oh, I love to see such motivation and impetus from the youth, willing to get out there and be helpful and a part of the community. You're a true inspiration, Donna. Honestly.
Okay, bye now, and kind of skips off with George.
What a nice girl. There you go. That was.
Okay.
Hope you got what you wanted out of that encounter. You still have the leftover berries that you did not finish eating with you.
Yeah, just I guess I have no investigation. Nature's.
It is.
I can try that just to kind of understand a bit more about the. Particularly, are they actually meat based? Wait, hang on. What berries of him have I? Oh no. She just thinks they're pretty little bit.
They're pretty berry. They're pretty but bad tasting.
Yeah.
They do look nice.
They come in clumps of 2.
No.
No.
They come in clumps of 3 or 5.
Okay then. All right, I guess off to the preaching grounds.
The preaching grounds, yeah.
By the way, that sounds like so ominous and horrible. Do I need to change the music?
You've been to the preaching grounds before last session.
Oh, it was just the flowers?
It was just you. Yeah, it's full of like the wicker effigies that are covered in a bunch of flowers. Of course, Admiral and Zikos have been there for a while, and we're pretty quickly shafted off to sort of build a little construction post and stadiums for some kind of festival games and whatnot. There's like a target and dunk kind of machine, and it's very like circus in style, not so much religious ritual as opposed to just amusement park.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll let you guys have your thing for a bit.
So, I mean, there's not really much. I mean, you know what? Actually, can you roll?
For construction? Strength, I guess?
Athletics.
Well, that is a type of strength check.
Athletics?
Yeah, you can give me an athletics. Or well, for Admiral and Zikos, what do you got for us?
So I'm gonna actually just roll a d20 because I don't trust this thing anymore. So whatever this is, +4.
It'll be very suspicious if you roll a 20.
No, the 12.
You rolled a 12?
No, it's 8 + 4.
Oh, okay. So wow, you both got the exact same. Strangely enough, and at
Above
12,
10.
like you're doing fine enough. You're not. When the two of you showed up, people like guys are way larger than the average elf around, who have been going off of a mostly vegetarian diet, and so they were expecting like the workload to just like pick up so much speed as you guys just did everything. But Now you just pretty much blended into the crowd. Just you're able to do your job, but I mean, they did not meet expectations. Right, supposed to be adventurers, grand warriors.
If I might do a character thing,
Yeah,
I'm
of
gonna
course.
if this is okay, I think I'm gonna say Admiral is doing this very easily. He's just choosing not to put in that much effort right now because he sees this as relaxing.
Just kind of okay. Yeah, I can see that as well. It's kind of everyone here is there to work hard and do well, and
Because
turns out Admiral he has a little bit of a lazy bone in him, and he's kind of just in there. Maybe he's being a little bit distracting to the other workers as he kind of tries to chat up and have conversations. Like, come on, Admiral man, we need to get this done by nightfall. I'd like to see my kids after this.
Well, maybe you should have thought of that before you got a job.
I mean, you've never really worked before, have you, Admiral?
All me life, I'm a soldier, laddie.
You know what? I think that explains it in its own way as well. But how about we just like get the work done and then we can all go home, right?
I'm having a grand old time here, I'll tell you that. These logs you got here, light little logs. It's nice to relax a bit.
Okay, well, fine. If
I
there's-
could be chucking them along the area. You know, I could probably pick up what, like 15 of them at once or something. But
it would be great if
it's
you
nice to take it easy.
Just-
you know,
yeah, but you could like actually like do
I'm
it.
doing just as much work as everyone else. I don't see the problem.
Wow, what a jerk! The guy kind of like walks off into the distance, grumbling. He starts working on a different project.
Okay, I gotta mention some out character. Is James's camera completely messed up for everyone else?
No, looks fine to me.
It is so messed up for me. It's like 8 pixels. For some reason, his face is discolored.
No, it
What?
looks all right to me. That's on your end.
Is it
He's
Fine with
actually
everybody
fine on
else?
stream too.
Yeah, that's just an Admiral issue.
Okay.
Ray? Is it fine on your end?
Your helmet is messing with your vision too much.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Yeah. So he's if we're doing a character thing, it'll be like if we're doing we could maybe twist this into a character thing, and he says when Admiral's like, "Oh, I'm doing just as much work as everyone else."
Just look at the picture.
Oh, did you send a photo?
I did.
Okay, I'm actually curious. Where is it?
I just put it in the general.
It's pretty bad.
Where is it in general?
That's what your character or your camera is like on my screen. So I was very distracted for a second.
It's not great.
James is an AI all this time.
No, that's not what it looked like on our screen.
Okay. And I got distracted. I was kind of just let me restart that scene. Not fully because I didn't do it very well.
What in the?
I wasn't paying fully because I've been making
Nah.
Admiral too much of a jerk.
that-
lately.
That photo is just a meme waiting to happen.
But yeah, no, I don't think he'd actually have said like I'm doing the same amount of work as he'd just be like,
Laddie, I've been walking around a lot these days, fighting a lot of things. I'm just trying to relax while I work. You hear me?
I mean, like, I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, like, we're here to do a job, right? We're here to get
Look,
things done, and
I'll get you
we'll
a
all
treat
have
down.
time.
I'll get you a treat down at the tavern when we're done. Alrighty.
You know, sure, yeah, I'll hold you up to that. Fine. But it's not like I'm the one. Hey, I'm not your boss, so you're gonna give me a drink, sure.
And ye don't need to worry about us not finishing. I'll be taking my time, but I'll be staying here till it's done.
And think at this point is when Diallea and Emily, I'm assuming you're also sticking with Diallea through the kind of make it to the preaching grounds, and notice quite a bit of progress has been made, and Admiral is just kind of off to the corner talking with some other workers a bit.
Actually, wait, how is he? Wait, I don't think Admiral can talk with anyone because everyone here speaks Elvish.
It may be very one-sided. A couple of people can speak common, but the vast
Oh.
majority can't.
So we're just gonna assume that that one conversation I just had was with a common.
Yeah. I-
Or maybe we could have like scene of Admiral attempt, like if we're walking to the job site and he's attempting to speak Elvish with the locals and they're all just giving him weird looks.
all right, just keep saying meat floor to everyone. So, Diallea and Emily, you've arrived. The work site.
So is this looks like where the festival occur?
Yeah. So the festival, this was mentioned last session, which was a while ago, but the festival will start off at Dr. Horace's tree, and then we'll move over to the preaching ground for the festivities. But the actual religious ceremony is taking Dr. Horace's.
Does there look to be anyone that seems particularly charged?
Yeah, you can sort of find. You'll remember Diallea. And the last time you came here, you found one of the gardener's caretakers was kind of head of grounds, and he is still here today. You recognize him? He's the one who brought you to the Falls of Aurora, where you met the rest of the gang and told everyone that Emily was your mom.
I'm going to run up to him. All excited like.
Oh, well, hello there, little Donna.
I was talking to Dr. Horace, and we came up with a great idea to make everyone happy in the town.
Oh, and that sounds wonderful. What was this little idea?
If you get everyone around for your ritual, and anyone who's not happy, you can take some fruit, and we'll put all kinds of lots and lots of barrels of the yummy sap around Dr. Horace, and then you can dip the fruit in the sap, and when people eat the sap and the yummy fruit, they'll all be happy.
I'm sorry, Dr. Horace said to do this?
Yeah. We're talking about ways to make people happy in the town. And I thought, everyone seems happy when they have the sap, and fruits are yummy and make people happy. So if you combine the two together, then people will be happy, and no one in the town will be sad anymore.
That sounds lovely. Donna, I guess, is that what you'll be contributing to the celebrations tomorrow night?
I'm not sure if we can do it tomorrow night, but don't you want people in the town to be happy?
Of course, yes. Tomorrow night's the festival of the thing. But I mean, if you want to make a little candied fruit stand, of course, have my permission.
But we should have it with Dr. Horace. at Dr. Horace.
Well, he can't necessarily eat, right? He's
But he'll get to watch everyone else and see how happy everyone's being.
you know what? I'm sure he'd absolutely love that. And feel free to set up your stand at the ritual site. You just have to make sure to do it after the ritual is complete, right? Because sort of a very, I know you're a bit of a foreigner to these lands, but it's a religious ceremony. It's very important to some, and even if maybe you don't follow the teachings, it's respectful, not interrupt or intervene, right?
Well, this is maybe Dr. Horace can incorporate into a religious ceremony.
Well, no, the religious ceremony is part of ancient traditions which have followed with our people for many, many years. It's not really something that Dr. Horace can just add or change to on a whim.
Okay. We can.
But if you want to add your candied fruit to the festivities after, of course. Always happy to have more events.
God, religious dogma. Stuck in the face. Okay, well, if we can do that, we would need to get up some barrels of sap, though.
I mean, you can speak to Blua. She has a lot of sap.
Oh God,
Sure, you can.
this is turning out into its own quest.
I still don't know what what the little lassie is trying to do.
Oh, you know, kids these days with their crazy idea. Okay, I'll talk to Blua.
All right then, run along now, little Donna, and good luck with your little idea, little treats. And the head priest, who's named Mulg, by the way, kind of goes back to sort of tending to the effigies and making sure that none of the workers have messed with the decorations. I thought I knew what you're trying to do, but now I think maybe I still do, but you're just bad at accomplishing it.
I think, well, you're throwing in more roadblocks than I expected. I thought people would be a little bit more on board as an alternative, but then maybe talking to the head priest, not the best alternative. The centuries-long blood ritual tradition.
Yeah, I'm not sure how open-minded people are to thinking a 6-year-old kid has the solutions. But feel free, maybe your candy food can save the village.
It's all about the candied food.
That's what you're advertising.
I'm advertising people happy. Is that not what everyone wants? Damn it. Okay. Anyways, moving on. I guess I'm talking to the wrong.
And so, I guess kind of Admiral and Zikos are stuck for a large portion of the day, as well as Emily later on. So if we want to just fast forward through all of that.
Oh, well, I guess.
Time skip.
Yo.
Emily, do you want to? We can also just hang out at Blua's. It's the thing to do.
Yeah, you have some time kind of after all the work is done. to visit Blua's, which is where the majority of the people have gone. Long days of work and preparation. And can you roll me a perception check?
Oh, where did that thing? Okay, I'm going to pull that again. Much better.
How convenient.
It went off the table. You have to re-roll if it goes off the table. That's the rule, right?
Well, you'll notice that the traveler, the sinless traveler, here again, and you've also noticed that sprinkled amongst here a trend of people wearing crow feathers hooked into behind their ear, including the traveler. It's kind of the same little hair ornament.
Does Blua have one of these ornaments?
She does.
Right? Just doing your thing, or talk to Blua?
Blue was the bartender, right?
Yeah,
Correct. Yeah.
Because Blue was not the person that I needed to talk to about the mending thing. It was a different person,
No.
right?
Yeah, the was a lady at the market. It's unnamed elvish lady. But if you go to the market, you can see kind of cleaning up her shop for the end of the day.
Actually, since we're here, I'm gonna lean down to Diallea. You see all those feathers, correct?
I do.
Do you suppose that we should probably get one? I don't know how long we're staying here, but...
Well, half the town wants us to go, and half the town wants to stay. What to... whether we stay or not, it would be a good idea to have one, just as a backup. Any trouble, which feeling is close at hand.
And a quick
Right.
glance, by the way, will find you to say that maybe 5% of the people here, 5 to 10%, have this. So it's not a majority by a lot.
Okay.
I just like this black feather kind of is a cider thing. Not exactly sure how to go about getting it other than our way.
Yes. I mean, it is a town insider thing, but there's that traveler that we talked to just the other day.
Oh, that's true. He did get one.
Granted, he's been here for 2 years.
Well, I kind of wanted to talk to Blua anyways. Part of a
Yes. Sneak it in somehow.
get out of it. So I guess is there I guess Blua would be at the at the bar
Blue is
counter.
there. She's kind of jumping between conversations, just casually talking about happily filling up drinks, hanging out.
Is there a part of the counter bar area that's sort of secluded from the rest of the?
No, it's quite a tightly packed place. If you remember, it's just her home.
Oh,
Same size of any of the others, but she has outfitted it to be a kind of tavern. Its privacy is not with this place. Everyone's a part of everyone else's conversation. The only one really is the traveler, once again, who is kind of as secluded as he can attempt to be. He's still in quite a crowded little area, but he's not speaking of anyone. Kind of has his own internal bubble to himself.
And how is it? Does she have servants helping with her, or
Nope.
just
She's the only worker at the place. Everyone else is there relaxing. She's making all of the food and drinks, handing them out, staying at tables to chat with people.
Well, I can start up a conversation with the whole new idea of a ritual with. Not sure how to lead that in, but start with that. Rest of the town might be interested in hearing it.
Into this, yeah.
Ah, well. Sounded like a good idea at the time. It's now becoming work. So, okay, I guess find a spot. Bar, I have to, I guess, hop up on it.
Oh, hello, little Donna. Hey, did you have a good rest last night?
It's very quiet here.
Yes, it is. It's such a wonderful, little quaint community. I really, personally, I have a lot of friends and family in the big city, and it's not my type of lifestyle, personally. And what about, where are you? Are you from a large city, or are you a small town girl like us?
Is she living in a lonely world, though?
Looking for a midnight train? A bit of both. I lived in a small town outside a big town. Sometimes we're on our own in a little place, and then sometimes we had to go into town and deal with the big town stuff.
Well, of course, you always want to be able to experience it all, make sure which one's for you. Right? I lived a little bit of here, a little bit of there, but I know that this is my home. At Quaddle and who knows, maybe it can be your home too. Maybe not. It's up to you.
We have to move on eventually. Can I have a juice?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll have a little juice just for you. She goes and she fills you up a little mug of golden sap.
How alcoholic is it, by the way? Or is it as this isn't an alcoholic version?
Yeah, you got you. It was still a little bit alcoholic, but it's diluted enough to be negligible.
Oh, okay. Because I was just going to ask for it to be diluted. Comatose, a thimbleful.
No, not from this. Well, it's a shame to hear that you have to go, but I'm glad you were able to stop by and I hope you do well on your travels.
Yeah, we'll have to go eventually. But yeah, everyone is so happy here.
Yeah, of course. This is a great town. By the way, I just want to say, when you do you have any forms of magical communication in your group of friends or anything?
Magic?
You know what magic is, right?
Yeah, I know. No,
We have
no.
short distance communication, not very far, but do you mean to ask about longer forms of communication?
Well, I was just wondering. I was supposed to get like a shipment of blood from my friend Rola a while ago, and she hasn't come yet. And so I was just thinking, like, when you guys head out, maybe you stumble across or see her on her way over. If you could message back an update of some kind, just let me know that she's okay or not, or what held her up. But it's not a big deal if you can't.
Yes, unfortunately, I don't believe we have the skill sets for that.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But, I mean, do keep your eye out for her anyways. If she is being caught up by something, I'm sure she'd be very thankful if you helped her out. And if you're trying to get around the Crown of Thorns, no one knows better than Rola how to get around faster. Not even Lady Wom, no matter what she says, knows the way through the Crown of Thorns like Rola.
What does Rola look like?
So she's kind of a bit of a shorter, 4'8" or so, blonde elf. Got kind of like oddly rounded ears. She's not a half elf, but sometimes you can think so, because her ears are a little bit more stubby and round. She's very like sensitive about it. She looks beautiful, truly, but maybe like don't mention that if you see her. Maybe compliment it, actually. Oh, she'd love that. I mean, she'd act all embarrassed and shy about it, but she's a very nice lady.
Well, we have to go get our friends in a bit. We can look for her then.
I mean, like, she won't be in the town, right? She's obviously not in town somewhere, so it's just kind of like when you leave, it'd be a burden off my chest if I knew that there were kind people out there who had her in mind and were keeping an eye open.
What is they? I was talking to Dr. Horace.
Roll perception.
Could I also?
Sure. Yeah.
Hey, since Admiral isn't in this scene, I'm gonna run to
Jesus.
the bathroom quick.
Sure.
You guys keep going though.
So Diallea notices what all
11.
11. Okay, you both notice nothing. You're speaking with Dr. Horace?
Yeah, and you know how he likes everyone in the town to be happy?
Yes. Very fond of that.
I was talking to him, and we came up with a new way to make people happy in the town.
Oh, really? What's that?
We thought, like, for one of the festivals, is that we could get lots and lots of sap. Like
Of
big-
my sap?
Of the sap, the outside sap.
At our entrance.
The sap at the entrance.
The one that fills up the thorn roots. Thorn root sap.
Yeah, that sap.
Okay.
And get lots and lots of barrels of that sap, and then people who aren't happy can dip fruit in that sap. I was thinking his fruit, but his fruit's really, really yucky. So we thought maybe just other yummy fruit, and you dip it in that sap, and then when people eat the fruit with the sap, they'll be really happy.
Laura's extremely contemplating right now. She's thinking, and her eyes are kind of.
And you know, I was actually kind of playing with him a little bit, and I think it would be great because you don't want to have all those barrels of sap right in front and in the way of anything. So you can pile them up back, out of the way, so Dr. Horace can still see everyone.
Donna.
Yeah.
You know, I think I'm actually running out of sap at the moment. You know, and kind of everyone. I can see the mug just to empty out. Would you like to help me out back to just get some more? You know, it's very heavy. for an old lady like me.
I'm not very strong, but okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. And what was your name, young lady? As well. Looking at you, Emily.
Oh wow, your internet is dying.
Our
Yeah.
internet.
My internet?
Yeah, you froze there for a moment.
Oh.
Oh, he's still frozen for me.
Audio or just the video?
Your video.
Okay. Well, that's less important. I will fix that.
You did die in audio for a moment
Oh.
there.
And yeah, you are frozen on stream as well.
I would assume so because just a web browser sort of.
Oh, is it Ninja's frozen?
But what I was saying was, Bluo was asking Emily what her name was.
Oh, you can call me Emily.
Emily, okay. Would you like to also help me? There's a lot of sap I need to grab.
Of course, I'd be happy to help.
Okay, thank you so much. Blua guides you sort of out back to this kind of small little room which seemed to have like once been a bedroom perhaps, and just been outfitted with a whole bunch of barrels. And kind of as soon as you enter, quickly closes the door behind. And okay, seriously, where are you guys from? Like, what's up?
Okay, seriously, what is the problem?
But not being super subtle, are we? I mean, and I didn't like. Since when do they recruit so young? How are you? Has there been like a change?
What do you mean by recruitment?
Just wanted people in the town to be happy.
Okay, like cut the crap, kid. What the heck? Why are you?
You don't think
Well, we're travelers, and
Yeah.
honestly, no, I promise that we are travelers. We're pretty tired of all this shit in the fucking town, anyways.
Yeah. No, you and me both. But what I'm trying to understand is why are we trying to bomb the doctor?
the doctor's crazy.
Yeah. No. Of course he's crazy. All right. But I mean, we're one night away, basically. Like we're approaching the 24-hour mark. Now it's not really the time for changes.
Wow. Listen, I'm just putting the idea out there. We're leave.
Wait. So you're not.
I'm just putting. Listen,
So these aren't new orders.
Orders?
this is your town, and you can go.
Wait.
about it.
Wait. Let's back up. Something's gone wrong somewhere in communication here. You like.
Oh, you're
Are-
redoing it.
Are you a part? Are you guys sinless scouts?
No.
Okay, then why are you trying to get involved in this? What? Who? So you're just a random other. Okay, let me put it this. Let me explain something, because I think maybe you guys have just very unfortunately stumbled upon a really kind of complex, interwoven political issue at the moment, and say either you guys are like just really into this undercover thing and just refuse to get upfront with me because you're trusted that bad, or you truly have no idea what's going on, and in that case, get the hell out of Dodge, like now.
Will you explain why the fuck we should leave? Because we have been told we should stay and that we should leave without any fucking explanation, and I'm personally getting sick of it.
Can I stop? Wait for a sec.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, we'd love to get out of here.
Okay, great. Shoo, go.
Where?
What do you mean?
How?
I don't know. Go wherever you're going. Where are you going? Go find Rolla. I mean, she was. I wasn't making that up. Rolla is genuinely out there, and she could like help you. get to
Where?
wherever you
Where
are.
is she?
Well, I don't know. She's supposed to drop off a shipment of blood. Not human blood, by the way. I see the looks you're giving me.
Okay.
Um,
I was wondering.
Yeah, no, I mean, considering what everything else that we'd heard in the city, you
Yeah,
can
I know.
understand our...
Fair enough. I get it. But anyway, so she was supposed to come, but I don't know. She's been delayed or something. I highly doubt anything has happened. She might have just been held back by the sinless troops again. They keep getting. But either way, find her and she can help you get around, or I don't know, convince Lady Wome or something. She's sneaking people in and out all the time. Or whatever. I don't care. Just find a way out. As for trying to bomb the doctor, don't worry about it, kid. It's being handled by actual people who know what they're doing and who are actually involved in what's happening here. Like, you're like, this is what baffles me. Like, sure, he's kind of crazy, but you've been in this town for what, a day at this point?
Not a very
For
big
2
secret.
minutes, and y'all are trying to bomb people.
I guess, yeah, you kind of missed some stuff. But look, it's not about the secrets. It's about, like, don't get involved in other people's business. That, all right? Look, it's under control. It's handled. Look, here. She sneaks into like behind one of the barrels and pulls out a couple, 2 little crow feathers. Wear this whenever you're around. Actually, just keep this on you just in case. And like, skedaddle. All right?
Is this good for outside of this town as well?
No, it's just for the town. Right. This will make sure that you're safe in case there's a sudden change of plans or things go faster than usual. But the safest and best thing for you is to just leave.
How do we get to the nearest town then? Out of here.
I mean,
Or actually, we need a city.
just like straight up proximity near a city, regardless of direction.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, the closest one would probably be just northeast, and just climb, like, just straight up out of this village. Just start going upward, up one of the routes, then start heading northeast, and you'll eventually get there.
Would Lady Wom help us?
I mean,
You
I
mentioned that
would
she
highly
brings people
recommend,
in and
yeah,
out.
you go to Lady Wome, or you find Rolla, or you have someone that actually knows how to navigate the route, because that'll speed you up a lot. I'm not much of a traveler. I don't really know. Maybe you can find, I don't know who you people are or how not involved in any of this you actually are, but you could probably go to the Sinless camp and they would help you. It's
Listen,
not.
I just want to say, I just thought it would be nice to leave this place with people feeling happy. I'm not evil or anything.
Yeah, okay, you're convincing no one. Like an arsonist. Alright? So, Lady Wome's your best bet, because I don't know where Rolla is. But Lady Wome's also an asshole. So, it's up to you.
Perfect. Something in common.
Okay, so don't do whatever the heck you're thinking of doing with a bunch of sap. And don't really get involved with any of this. Please?
Could we get 2 more of those crow feathers? We have 2 more compatriots.
Sure.
Companions, that's the word.
She pulls out 2 more crow feathers. And
Appreciated.
that's the tiefling and the giant half-orc?
Yes.
Okay. I know everyone that has these feathers. I'm not going to be giving any more of these out until I see that those 2 individuals have their feather. And if I see anyone that I know shouldn't have a feather with a feather, please don't make me have to deal with that.
Darling, I literally do not trust anybody in this fucking town.
Great! You have the right attitude. He gives you the 2 feathers. Alright, now actually help me with the sap here, because it'll look really suspicious if walk out and that's not the case. And
Right.
and yeah, get out. And so she hands both of you kind of like a big bucket full of sap, grabs one for her own, and walk out. Goes, hey, we have more sap. Who wants a refill? And just goes straight back into bartending.
Okay. That was weird. But we have a feather.
Yes. We should find the other two.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And that's just in time because Admiral and Zikos are just finishing up for the day. And Market Lady has come over with her extra rations, speaking with Moog about how well you did. Moog said you did your jobs. No, I wasn't really like. Really, I think they could have worked a little bit harder, given how like big they're looking. But no, they did what they said they were going to do. And so yeah, I think they did their end of the bargain. Really good. Hands over the 5 extra rations to both of you, each. All right. Well, thank you so much for being so. She's speaking in common. Thank you so much for helping out with the festivities and everything. Where is your friend? Because she was supposed to help with the. I needed some things mended.
Oh, you mean the girlie with the dragon arm?
Yes, yes.
That's right.
Your companion. With the what? The girl with the what?
The
Shut up!
pointy ears.
Yes, the elf,
Like
the elf
elves
lady with
do.
you. Yes, of course.
Right.
I thought you had almost said she was.
I guess if we ever if this scene makes it into the show, it'll be like, oh, the girl with the dragon, then like Zikos just hits him or something.
Yeah. Yes, I was looking for your elf friend, so that she could help with the mending.
Well, you see, I have no idea where she is.
Yeah, no clue.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, actually, I think I see them coming there with the little, your little daughter as well.
Ahoy, ladies!
Oh, hello.
Hi.
We had a nice, relaxing day.
That's
Aye.
great.
Oh, I see you've got one of those. Actually, did you guys don the feathers? What have you done with them?
I don't know what the feathers are.
Well,
Emily and Diallea had obtained crow feathers from the bartender.
have we seen people just walking out in public with them?
No. You have not. You've pretty much just seen them at. You may have seen like one person going around and they have the feather, but the vast majority of crow feathers are at the tavern.
At the time. So I think I would just save it for now.
Okay, so you have it like hidden away.
I personally.
Okay.
I don't know if Ray has different ideas.
Yeah, no, I would have attached it to my cape.
Okay. Oh, I see you've got one of those the feathers that some of the people at Blue's Inns are wearing. No,
Yes, helped her out a little bit.
Oh, I see. That's so kind. So sweet. Sweet, that's nice. Alright, so are you available to help with the mending? Can mind if we start right away?
Do you know how long it would take? Something did come up, and I don't know how. Like, I want to uphold my end of the bargain, my promise to you, but
Oh, I
You know how
think
things
maybe
are.
only 3 hours or so.
what time is it right now?
It is turning to evening, late afternoon, so maybe like 5.
It's 8:32.
If
I can help
I
with
were-
the mending.
Sure, that would be great, actually.
that-
I also have the mending spell, by the way. Or cantrip. So
It's a cantrip.
I don't know if that would speed things up a little
Are you
bit.
telling her that? Or
Yeah, actually, I will. I happen to also have a little bit of magic that could mend small things. Do you think that would speed things up a little bit?
Oh yeah, plenty. Of course. I mean, I wish you would have mentioned that earlier. Can I actually up the amount of work for you for an extra 5 rations on top of what I've already promised?
Sure. I can see what I can get done, and I kind of look down at Diallea.
An,
Think we could get it all done in about an hour?
an hour? Sure. I guess we have enough time for an hour.
Yeah, that'd be great. And of course, it seems like you're in the middle of like you need to do something, or whatever. It's not super urgent. It doesn't have to be done now. Just I live not too far away from here. Actually, you can see it from here. And she kind of points off to the distance of a one of the hovels that kind of has a particular large amount of drapes and curtains of a multicolored facet. If you just go over there to it's my sister and I. We both live there. She's the one that will be helping with the mending. Just sometime today before it becomes like night. And if you just have an hour, that's fine. So if you don't want to work right away, if is that an issue?
We can work right away. We can spare an hour.
Okay, great, wonderful. Great. Well, let me lead you. Sure.
I kind of look over at Zikos and Diallea. Or Zikos and Emerald. Would you guys like to help out? Make things go even faster?
All right.
Oh, great! It'll be a whole fun adventure thing. You know, my sister, she doesn't get out much, but she would love the company. And-
Alright.
I'm just picturing what this is going to look like with Zikos and Admiral doing sewing with their big boxer mitt.
The lady's a bit apprehensive to how helpful they'll be.
Should
But-
we do a dice check for that?
I think with Emily having the mending spell and 3 assistants going, I'm just gonna give it to you. I don't think the help Admiral and Zikos may range from surprisingly helpful to useless, but in terms of actually accomplishing things within the hour, you pretty much have it down pat.
Well,
Perfect.
then I would like to say that I think Admiral is actually pretty good at sewing.
Okay. Do you want to roll to see
I
how
wanna
impressive
roll.
you can roll if you want.
What am
How
I rolling? Just a basic
Individualistically impressive you are.
D4? Should I roll just or a performance check?
Yeah, give us a performance.
Oh, he didn't actually do that great. He was trying.
You did
But-
about expected. You know, at a 9, that's like average on the dice. So a little bit under. So you know what, you did your part. It's fine. We're mainly here for Emily's mending, and of course Diallea being a small child, very dexterous.
I won a game of Mario Party yesterday, so I guess I've used up all my good rolls.
And so the hour goes by. It's quite boring a bit. The 2 sisters kind of gossip quite a bit throughout the whole time. Kind of complaining. The sister is surprisingly young, actually. She's like early teens, maybe, and is lamenting about how she hasn't been able to hang out with her friend, as she's been grounded by Lady Wom.
Hmm.
But other than that, nothing.
This is the deep, rich, entangled political web we've ensnared ourselves in.
What?
The local teen has been grounded and can't
Well,
play
not
with their
everyone
friend.
is involved in a grand conspiracy. Some friends just want to hang out. Hey, I mean, what do you expect from the teenager? Not him.
I will at one point in time try and sneak in the conversation, like, because I imagine Emily would have been talking to them the whole time,
Yeah, sure.
using her 17 charisma. And she would have sneaked in to figure out where the location of Lady Wom's house is.
Oh yeah, of course. This is the younger sister, the teenager. Oh, yeah, I used to go there all the time. It's really easy
Oh.
to spot. It's the super giant tree. It's not too far. It's just kind of, if you take a left right outside, up the route, and just follow the left path until you see the super giant tree, you'll be there. I mean, kind of like everyone else's homes is just kind of like this, and then you have like Lady Wong. She's like a rich noble, right, from big city. Her family's like super ancient. She has like servants and stuff. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's impressive as I haven't really seen any servants around in the city.
They're around. I mean, they don't like they dress normal like everyone else. It's kind of pretty much just like family that you boss around. It's a little bit weird, I'll admit. I mean, Vanya, that was my friend. She's been grounded. Apparently her Lady Wom to keep her separated from the village for our protection. Whatever. Lady Wom's
Oh,
crazy.
interesting.
Did nothing wrong.
Mm.
But yeah, that's where you can find her. But honestly, like, I don't know, like acid ready to throw in Lady Wom's face before you run away because she's insane.
Understood.
Yeah.
I appreciate the warning.
The older sister kind of like slaps her younger sister in the back of the head. Says, "Don't say that about the venerable lady." Kind of banter a bit.
Mhm.
An hour passes, and you get all the sewing done.
Awesome.
Easy. Well, thank you so much for all your help. We really appreciate it. My sister's been trying to have kind of her own clothing brand sort of set up. She's working with Lady Wom's daughter to kind of have it sent out to the big city. And so it's nice to be able to have help. It's just us two kind of working it out, hoping to make it big, you know. But here are the preservatives that I've promised. 10 for, you know, because all of you came to do extra work.
Thank you.
I have a great day. Hope to see you at
You
the
as well.
festival.
Hmm.
And the little sister kind of like visibly grumbles at that. Doesn't seem happy. They wave you away.
Cool. Start walking away once we get out of earshot. Kind of turn to the others. All right. It's like, look around to see if there's anybody else around us first.
There's no one around.
All right, cool. Then I pull out the feathers. This is for you, and this is for you.
What are these
Keep this on your
for?
person. It's like a little in-group in this area. Just make sure it's on you.
Yeah, lassie. I'm gonna.
Admiral's like trying to figure out where to put it on his uniform. Nope.
You could put it on your hat.
That'll work. Yep.
I actually don't know where Zikos would put it because I just remembered he actually doesn't wear that many clothes. So
Well, a lot of people just have it tucked behind their ears.
yeah, he'll just do that then.
Shove it in his nose.
But overall, we should probably leave. We're told that we should head to Lady Mom's house, actually. She supposedly helps people get in and out. So,
In and out of where?
here.
Can't we just leave?
Well, they say
Well,
we
the
can
per-
leave, but I'm not certain about that. And we don't know also where to go.
Yes. So, hopefully, Lady Mom could give us a little bit of hope. So, let's start heading over there.
Where?
So you make your way over to Wom's house. It is very obvious, despite kind of everything being woody and tree-like around you, you kind of gained an ability to discern the different types, and her quote unquote tree is more mansion like than tree like design. It has windows and multiple floors. It's very well adorned and taken of. Even you can tell like the leaves and the bark on the outside have been tended to, clipped and trimmed, that have a very specific ambiance to it. And it is the only place with a door to it. Everything else has just kind of been an open hole to enter the home. This tree actually has a door to its entrance, which is currently closed.
Thank you.
Real quick, what was the name of the bartender again?
Blua.
Blua. Okay. I will walk up and I'm gonna knock on the door.
I try to open the door before like anybody comes to it. Though I imagine the doorknob is probably a lot smaller than his hand.
The door is in fact locked, and it is solid enough that if you really wanted to attempt to pull it off of its hinges, you'd have to roll for it.
No, he's not trying to pull it off the hinges.
Okay. All right.
He might accidentally. So
No,
like-
this is not something that he can accidentally do. It would be something you'd have to actually try for.
he's just kind of he's just kind of yanked on it.
Okay. It doesn't take too long before the door opens and you're greeted by a tall, elf who looks a little disgruntled, kind of staring at Admiral, whose arm is still partly being retracted from trying to tug the door open. Yes, how may I help you today?
Hello, we would like to speak with Lady Wong.
He kind of scans the whole group and spots Diallea. Goes, "Oh, yes, you must be the family of Donna. We were very worried when she ran off on us. Sudden, come in, I'll go retrieve Lady Wong. She would hate to have left a guest dissatisfied. She'll be with you right shortly. Do you
course.
mind waiting in the lounge for a bit? Can I get you a drink, thing to eat?
Just some water would be nice.
Some water all around? That's fine for everyone?"
Yes.
Okay, alright. So he kind of comes off, and a completely different elf from before comes with your water, and a few minutes later, the Lady Wong. She is a very old, kind of decrepit, slightly hunched over elf.
Cameron, by the way, I was just thinking, before starting, we are at the 2.
Oh, yeah, we can do a 50-minute break before. Do we want to do that? Before we get into the Lady Wong segment?
I'm cool with
Yes.
whatever.
Okay, so I guess we'll do that.
Yeah, and it is 8:45.
Alright,
Okay.
so Lady Wong kind of walks down the stairs from the second floor down, and at her dramatic reveal, we go to
Cut
break.
commercial.
Hit the commercials. Okay,
Okay,
we
so
will
we're
be
definitely
back.
going to 11 then.
in 15 minutes.
Okay, sorry, my dad's being annoying right now. He'll be back. Yes. Hopefully, whatever he wants isn't going to take too long.
Oh, countdown.
Yes, we do. Okay. are back and ready to go. We have just, or you have just been invited, not invited, but you have invited yourselves to the home of Lady Wome. And Lady herself has just arrived.
Did the door like unlock itself, or did a servant open it, or what happened there?
So you were invited into the lounge to wait. It's a nice little cozy. It has like actual kind of cushioned chairs and a little warm fire off to the side, like almost like an actual estate you would find in Uwikia, perhaps. As a lot of the many furnishings of that, an actual centerpiece table, maybe a little candle burning there, and a jug of water for you as you wait for Lady Wome to have arrived. You have to wait for like a couple of minutes. There's a significant amount of time for her arrival. Enough to have last minute whispers if you so desire. And otherwise, that
No, I'm
Okay.
good.
Lady Wome arrives. Oh yes, Donna and the family.
Hello.
I'm
Ahoy!
oh dear.
I
Wow, you're quite the eclectic little group, aren't you? I've
Quite.
noticed.
Is that an insult?
These are
You-
my friends.
What is a eclectic? What is that?
It
He
means
looks to
you're very
Emily.
unique individuals, each and every one of you. I noticed you have a bunch of feathers being worn.
Yes, we do.
Why?
I have no idea.
Well, is this a safe spot to speak? Blue gave it to us.
Ah, yes, Blue, giving out the feathers. And why did she give you a feather?
Well, I
So
did
that-
order a pretty nice drink the other day.
So that we wouldn't get in trouble when the time arrives, and she also suggested that we came and talked to you, since you could help us leave.
Okay. Why do you need to leave? I mean, I'm all for you leaving, first of all. Yes, we can sort that out. We can help you get out of here. But why do you specifically want to leave? Why did Blue Orb want you?
We're not from here, and I mean,
Yes, Donna? You have something to say?
We're looking for some books. And need a big town that has lots of books.
What? I'm sorry. Is she like actually a kid?
I don't think so.
Okay. I don't know what the books is that. Are you trying to suggest something? What is with the feathers? Why are you in a rush to get out? What is happening?
is this her, like, actually being like, what the fuck is going on? Or is she being like, fashish? What's the word?
Facetious.
That's the word, fish.
No, she
Yep,
is
that
actually
one.
genuinely wanting to know what you guys are up to. She seems a bit
We don't-
panicked.
We don't want to stay.
Your town is weird, and
Is this a cult?
Lewis said
Admiral!
we should leave.
Look, I've seen a lot of cults. This seems like a cult, alright?
Yeah, it's pretty.
I'm just gonna ask.
Okay. So, all right. First of all, to answer your question, yeah, it's pretty much a cult. But,
Okay,
like-
yeah, okay. Thank you. That explains it.
but like
So
not
so casual.
like the rituals are like legit, right? But the like executing people for being unhappy is not obviously a part of our culture.
So sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on.
But okay, I need to wrap my head around things. I feel like you may think I am someone different than who I actually am. In terms of getting you out of town, yeah, I could probably sort something out for you all, and I would like to get you out of town. But in terms of like, all right, let me put the cards down on the table because from what I can tell, you guys have no idea what's going on.
That would be correct.
Yeah, okay. Well, let me put the cards on the table. I have no idea what's up with the feathers, and it has me very nervous. So, I can help you get out of town, and I can even make it cheap for you because this is not a cheap thing to make happen. If you guys can tell me what's up with the feathers.
Admiral just looks at Emily.
I mean, from what we have gathered, the feathers are some sort of organization that isn't exactly happy about the executions.
Okay, thank you, honey, for narrowing it down so much. Right? That's called the town. Right? We're all unhappy with how things are going. What exactly is this organization about? Or, more relevantly, planning to do? That
In
being-
terms of planning, your guess is as good as mine. I wasn't interested in listening to it, nor was Blue really going to tell us, but from the way that she was wording it, it was more like it is a way to identify who is part of their group and who I am assuming not to attack in some way.
Ah. Yeah. Alright. Give me a second.
I assure you, I don't know shite.
Give me a second, I'm thinking.
Alright.
Alright. So, yes. Okay, yeah. Getting you out of town, good idea. I'll do you one better. Or maybe we can make this transactional sense. Can you take my entire house with you?
Your
I'm
entire
sorry, what?
house.
I can probably lift the thing.
The people, the people, the house, as in the people, not the stuff.
Oh, alright.
Are you sure? I could just try and pull it out of the ground and lift the whole thing.
Don't. That's, not necessary. Sure.
What do you? So you
Okay.
want me to just lift the people and the furniture?
You don't have to lift anything. Right? I know how to get out, where to get out. In fact, the way you're making things sound, it sounds like I don't really want to be here much longer either. Or at least my house. I'm not really sure if I can leave this place. I'm kind of one with it. I'd rather go down than see it go. But I shouldn't have to bear my entire family with that burden either. So,
Alright.
in that case, yes, I can help you get out. We're gonna be quite the troop to have this accomplished. It will take us a little while to get ready. Maybe tomorrow morning. Get things done. Do you have your friend feather people that you don't know shite about mentioned anything about times specifically?
They just said to leave before.
Festival?
Well, said to basically leave as soon as possible, but I'm assuming leave before the festival.
Okay. Well then in that case, then you can have everything sorted out by tomorrow morning. We can for you to get out of here. And as long as you help protect my family, there won't be any charge of any kind for anything, right? Just help guide them on their way. Make it to the next town. And we'll be
How
good.
far is the travel to the next town?
Week and a half.
Is that north, east, southwest, Sinless, Uikia?
Sorry, well, definitely not south. Northeast.
Northeast.
Northeast and up, that's the next friendly location.
Got it.
Are you... Why did you ask for... Are you sinless?
No, we're not sinless. It just seems like this entire town has something against it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're... I mean, I'm
We
pretty
were
sure
there before we came here.
you were a part of Sinless.
No,
We were
well,
not
we were
Part
visited.
of sinless.
Okay.
And then a
Yes.
butterfly man went and covered a school in
Sir?
some plants.
Sir?
It's
Well-
just best not to listen to him.
Every time you speak, I become more confused and more agitated. I would
If
prefer...
it makes you feel better, we're from Uikia.
That makes me feel much better. Thank
They're
you.
from Uikia.
Great. I'm fairly certain Sinless is going to attack tomorrow. So,
What
Uh,
makes you say that?
well, I mean, talking about your feather people are getting prepared and organized for some sort of event to happen tomorrow. We know for a fact that there's a Sinless camp that is south, and they've attacked us before, 2 years ago. And ever since they've attacked, we've had a random foreigner stay with us the entire time.
Ah.
So,
Oh, that's the one guy from the tavern.
Yeah, that's the one guy.
and you seem to know who he is? Is he from Sinless?
No clue.
Actually, in the last session, he did mention he was.
Yeah, I was about to
Oh,
say, I'm
he-
pretty sure he did mention that.
It's been like 4 weeks.
It has been a while.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I had my own intentions for this town. I was hoping to make it a better, more homely place, but clearly I have run myself against the clock.
I have a new ritual with Horace to make people happy.
Do I want to hear out what she has to say?
Probably not.
Okay,
If you'd like to.
shut up, child. Right, this is like a serious... Well, like I'm about to watch my entire home burn down. As... Like, and from the way it sounds, like there's quite a couple of feather caps out there. People are asking for this. Right? Our town leader has gotten so despotic and delusional that people are asking to be invaded again. Like my worst nightmare. And a kid here thinks you have a solution. You know what? Let me hear it. Let me hear what your solution is. What is going to save my home and family? Right? My life is crumbling before me. I'm probably going to die tomorrow. In fact, almost certainly, they're going to make an example out of me. Right? And I'm going to be tortured in the town square, and everyone's going to watch me get executed.
Well, why can't we just take you with us?
I can't leave this place.
Why is that?
This is my home. It's where I've been my entire, like nearly my entire life. I've been charged with this place.
And you want us to take your entire family out of here?
Yes, well, this...
Would ye not say that being with your family is where your real home is?
I see what you're doing.
Emotional music plays in the background.
It's hard enough to control this music.
But I already have a duty. It's not my family's duty. They cannot inherit it from me until I am dead. I won't be dead until everything is over. So, they can go. Take care of them. I will stay here.
And what good would that do anybody?
Well, I'll probably get to kill a lot of sinless people. That'll feel good. And I mean, like, there's a lot of, I can still protect the ground as best as I
There's
can.
no point in killing anybody when it's not doing anybody any good.
I mean, like, there's actual, like, ritualistic magic and, like, divine energies involved here. There are still things worth protecting. Maybe it'll be years before my family comes back here. But I will have defended it as best as I could and have preserved whatever is left.
If you're gone, I don't think them soldiers are gonna stop. They're gonna keep going, and they're gonna let me. If they're really coming here, I have seen these sorts of tactics before. They ain't stopping until there's nothing left of this place. It doesn't matter what you do, lass. So you got the choice of either needlessly dying, needlessly killing, and leaving your entire family without yourself, or you can do the right thing and you get out of here with the rest of us.
Can you roll persuasion? I'll give you an inspiration as well for that, an extra D4.
How do I? Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh, gosh darn it.
Rolls are not with me today.
Wow.
I'm not even gonna try. Damn it! I had a good speech too.
I just can't. Some things are bigger than people. Even, I hate to admit it, my family. Right? There are grounds and values here that are worth hiding, worth protecting, and I can do that with my magic. And yes, they'll destroy everything they can find and everything they can see, but they can't find everything. They won't see and they won't take everything. And one day, my family will be able to reap what I have sown. But my family has to be alive for that, so I need you to help take them away.
Well, you're clearly set in your ways, so we'll do our best to fulfill your last wishes.
Thank you. We'll see you here tomorrow morning, sharp, early. Try to not talk to people as much as possible.
Sure. Thank you for your help.
Well, my life is crumbling around me, so no more harm.
If you take some fruit, if it is some sap, tastes yummy, it'll make you feel happy.
That was your plan? Is that your plan?
It involved lots of sap.
So you wanted to bomb the place? Scorched earth? What about the innocents? What about the other people? How old is she?
None of us know.
You're psychotic.
I just wanted to dip fruit in sap and make a candy apple. So people would be happy.
You can cut the crap. Everyone here is fully aware of what kind of demon you are. You don't have to keep pretending to be a kid. Alright? Anyways, tomorrow morning, before I change my mind. Alright, now get out of my head. Please? I can say my goodbyes?
Does that extend to all of us?
Yes, that extends to the whole group. What? Do you have more things you need to...
Well, no, you seem mad at her specifically, and I don't know. Sorry.
Look, I'm in grieving, alright?
No,
Usually I'm a better host,
I get that,
but apologies if I'm not being the best matron I can possibly be at the moment. I'm dealing with a lot of stress at the moment.
You're doing fine. No, it's alright. You're alright. You didn't do anything wrong. It's fine. We're gonna go.
Thank you.
We'll be here when you asked.
Tomorrow morning.
Yes.
If you see my sons, tell them to come home.
I don't know which ones are your sons.
Dear. Never mind. Just go. And so some servants come to help guide you out to the exit. You leave behind a slightly teary-eyed Lady Wolf as everything kind of just bears down on her. And the door
That went
slams shut.
great.
There you go.
That went great. Honestly. It wasn't as much of a sparking a-hole than I thought she would be.
Well, I think we caught her on a bad day.
I was really trying there. Yeah. Well, we've got ourselves into something now, haven't we?
Yes, we just have to protect people until the next town for a week and a half.
Well,
I'll
at
be
least it
counting on you all.
gets us to the next town.
Mm-hmm.
So what are your plans from here on? It's starting to get closer to night, but you have a little bit of light left. If you have any other plans.
Start moving barrels next to Horace's tree.
Oh my goodness, get over it.
What do you say? I didn't hear him.
Say we start moving barrels of sap over to Horace's tree.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Just hang out in the tavern
Just,
and then go to bed.
Yeah.
We should still have. We should all go in shifts and keep watch. I'd say.
We should be in one of the abandoned houses. I don't think they would recheck those.
so I guess you first go to the tavern before you do your shift watch. And as you go to the tavern with a little bit more knowledge of what's going on and kind of do a bit of people watching, you can see that kind of amongst the crowd, the people with the crow feather caps they never stay with each other for large periods of times, but they always kind of convene for a little bit before spreading out amongst the crowd. Kind of
Can I-
regular interval.
Can I try and pick up some of the conversation they're having?
Sure, yeah. Give me a guess. Investigation? I think more of a
More of a stealth? 16.
okay, yeah. So you kind of just wait there's a certain crow cap relatively near to you, and instead of kind of chasing the group, wait for one to eventually come towards you. Out of their dialogue, it seems mostly normal. Nothing kind of jumps out to you at odd, other than it is all they're talking about visiting and hanging out in their personal homes within like next week. And kind of slowly what you get to piece together is I want you to roll an intelligence. No, I'll just say you rolled high enough. The date at which they're supposed to like meet as different groups come and talk all vary, but you kind of begin to start triangulating that they're actually talking about where they're going to go during the festival, as there's some kind of meeting point.
Got it. Interesting.
But that is all. After you spend your time at the tavern, kind of observing, listening in, eavesdropping, eventually make it back to your little abandoned huts, old part of town, and you're running shifts.
Yeah, I guess it's probably about time.
And I have everyone.
Oh, now I
18.
get the good roll. I also got an 18, but it rolled out of the thingy for some reason.
And in mine, and
Okay, but you both. Okay, I'll go with. Okay, Zikos, you rolled the lowest. So during.
have I been eliminated from the island?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Try again next year. Voted off. No, during your shift, you hear a bit of rumbling and shuffling. And you can see off into the distance a slightly bloodied and battered Noik kind of shuffle over with a bit of a limp to his little shrub area.
Is he the one? Is he the one that has the deformed face?
Yes, he's the dragon-blooded sorcerer / executioner of the.
Yeah.
And that is
So-
all. Feel free to do with that information whatever you like.
Oh, okay. It's just an observation. This isn't.
Yeah.
This isn't an interactive part.
I mean, you can make it interactive if you want.
Nah, I'm gonna leave it.
Okay. Well, then in that case, you kind of hand off your shift over to the next person after. Eventually, day comes, and you're all awake for another day.
Woohoo.
Woohoo! Exciting.
Rather than staying in bed like an ass, Emily's actually up and ready to leave.
Yeah,
And
same as
Admiral always gets up early, so.
and Zikos too, because he was very creeped out with what he saw last night.
Diallea sleeps in because this shift work, staying up at night, totally throws off her sleeping schedule.
You have entire village at your fingertips. There's so many different things you can choose to do.
Yeah. Let's go fishing by the waterfall.
Yeah, don't you want to go angel fishing with the drunk guy?
Yeah, so I guess to Lady Wobbs.
So you just go straight to Lady
Get
Worms.
the hell out of here.
As you approach Lady Worms, before you even enter the building, and like here, there's a lot of activity happening inside. But the door is closed, of course. And with a light knock from Emily, the door pretty much immediately opens up, and you can see the entire family alive and active. They're kind of gathering goods, resources, rations, clothing, kind of packing it up. Some valuable jewelry, a couple of art pieces. The servant greets you and said, "Lady Worm has been expecting you. Please, if you could hurriedly follow me."
Sure.
Starts guiding you kind of up to the higher floors, and you can hear Lady Worm far earlier than you can ever see her. And she is not happy. As you approach her, she quickly turns to you. You lot. "Where have you been? Why has it been taking you so long? Like, we're like getting ready to leave soon. Right? And have you seen Bush Guy anywhere? My
No.
son, I asked you to look for my son. Did you find my son? Told you to tell him to come home.
You didn't give us a description.
Wait,
Okay.
so wait, is her son the same guy I saw or no?
No, not the
Okay.
same guy you saw. He's about I mean, okay, for your kind of about the same age as Emily here, I would guess roughly, probably maybe half a foot taller, slightly broad. Donna, you had actually met him earlier. He was quite rude to you the first time you met him. Do you remember?
We didn't see him out.
I mean,
You want us to go look for him now?
yes, please. Come on, let's go. We got things to do. Need to
All right.
get out of here, please. All right, what are you still doing here? Come on.
Where does he normally go?
Go. He usually likes causing trouble with in the preaching ground. He messes around there, but he wouldn't be there around this. No, he definitely would be around there this time. He's probably trying to mess with the festival, causing some kind of ruckus. So he's probably there.
Well, you'll go look.
All right, thank you. Now go. I mean, I don't like how casual your voice seems. You should be more panicked and in more of a rush. Please.
I don't think panicking is gonna help us at all.
Well, you don't tell me what's helpful and what's not helpful, okay? I can decide.
We're
that
the
for
ones
myself.
helping ye, so we're gonna tell you what's helpful. You want us to do this, we're gonna do this right.
Good. Great. All right, now go. I need to go pot my daughter.
When you're leading a big group of people, ye calm down. Ye keep your cool. Ye want this to be the last thing they remember of ye?
Yeah, I want them to be able to remember something. All right, so you go and get my son. I have other things I need to deal with.
Emily's already gone.
Well, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, he was just kind of standing back, waiting to see how long Admiral was going to push this, but she'll go along with the rest of them.
Yeah. You're now back outside into the village.
We head to the preaching grounds.
Okay. The preaching grounds is almost fully set up for the upcoming festival. Lots of flowers, lots of stands, lots of excited people moving about, and of course, off in the corner, kind of hidden in the shade, is a battered and bruised Noik, kind of watching and making sure nothing is untoward, doing his security business.
Do they have a guillotine here?
But no Voshkai, which Diallea would know what he looks like,
I actually do know what he
Yeah.
looks
because you met him last session. But he's not here.
like. You know what? Why don't we go talk to the drunk guy by the waterfall? Bet you he probably knows more what's going on in this town than he lets on. Probably someone that a annoying teenager would hang out with.
I don't believe he likes me very much, so you guys go ahead.
We're gonna go see the fisherman, are we? For what purpose?
Getting answers out of him. I'm looking for the
See if-
lady's son.
what was his name again?
Wes?
Wes? No, the son,
Oh, Voshkai.
Vushkai.
Okay, so the three of you are heading out to the Falls of Aurora, and Emily, you're staying at the preaching grounds?
Yeah, I'll tell
I'm-
them.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stay with Emily because Admiral does not think it is safe for anybody to be alone right now.
So, and what were you saying, Emily?
I'll tell them that we can meet back up. At Lady Wom's house.
Okay. So, Zikos and Diallea, you head to the waterfall. Yes, voice is there.
Told ya.
fishing. off the waterfall.
Called it.
Called what? That the drunk fisherman is fishing while
Oh,
being drunk?
I think Voiska.
No, Voshkai is not
Voiska.
there.
Oh,
It's just the drunk fisherman. And he sees the two of you approach. Goes, hey, another people here for some early morning fishing?
we're looking for Lady Walton.
Looking for Bush. You're looking for Bushka. You know where he is?
Jeez, I'm sorry. I don't speak
I was speaking.
purple man. You were, but Zikos wasn't.
Wait, does he only speak Elven?
He only speaks Elvish.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You're looking for which one? Like twins?
Voiska?
Bush guy? Oh man. I don't know. Why would I know where he is? I'm an upstanding citizen. I wouldn't be hanging out with.
You look like fun to hang out.
I am quite fun. That is true. And I know how to fish. Bush guy can't fish for squat, though. I mean, I watched him lose his rod one. Like, he just dropped it into the fall. He wasn't even fighting for a fish or anything. He just dropped it. I think he did it on purpose, actually. But I don't hang out with him. I wouldn't know that.
You know where the boys in the town would hang out?
Prison? Probably. They spend like half their time in there. I don't know. He's probably like picking a fight with Noik or something. Or, I mean, at the festival. Wouldn't everyone just be at the festival? Having a good time. 'Cause they don't understand the beauty of fishing.
We'll look for him.
You sure you don't want to fish? You can fish instead, little lady. Nothing to keep you at peace, at mind, than fishing in the falls.
We'll fish after.
All right, I'm holding you up to that.
Okay.
I got a rod ready for you, whenever you want. He goes back to the fishing.
Wait. So shall we check out the prison?
Do you know where the prison is?
Oh. So go back to Horace Bush.
Who?
I can't keep track of your names.
Wes?
Wes,
The drunk guy.
the drunk guy. Where's the prison?
The prison? Oh, it's like right behind like Dr. Horace's tree. Kind of like up, like to the side. You know the side. Up and to the side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah,
You get
yeah,
me.
Yeah,
I
yeah. It's
understand.
up and to the side.
Up and to the side behind Dr. Horace's tree. Not like him, because he is a tree, but there's a tree behind him. And behind that, up and to the side.
Up and to the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Up and to the side.
Up and to the side.
Thank you. Okay, I guess. Oh, I get to say hi to Dr. Horace again.
Meanwhile, while you guys head back to Dr. Horace, Emily and Admiral, you are approached by a woman that sold you rations and her younger sister. Excuse me, Emily, right?
Yes, hello.
And I don't never caught your name either, sir.
You can introduce yourself.
He does speak, right? I do remember you speaking.
Oh wait, is that me? So I zoned out.
That's yes. Hello, sir. Hi. I was just
Oi!
asking for your name.
Oh, sorry, I like actually zoned out for a second. What's up?
You're being spoken to by the girl who sold rations to you or traded rations with,
Oh, that's right.
and her younger sister.
Oi there!
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
hi. They're both
Uh,
visibly nervous. Yeah, hi. I was just, I was wondering if, like, cause you said you're going to like Lady Womb's house, right? Yesterday.
We already did.
You already did. Okay, great. Yeah, we were just my little sister was just she's a bit nervous because she hasn't like seen any of them around. She's kind of expecting them to be here at the festival, and was just curious. I know it's silly. You probably don't know anything, but she was just like curious for like her friend, a bit anxious, been grounded. If like, do you just know like is everything okay? Was Lady Womb
Yeah.
fine yesterday?
Everything's fine.
Yes.
Okay, great. Thank you.
She's
Cool.
just a little stressed from the festival preparations.
Of course. Yeah. The younger sister seems unconvinced and still very nervous, but they walk off into to not bother you anymore. Keep going about their day.
I want to go and talk to Noik.
Okay, yeah. Noek is off in the shade, kind of favoring one side, one leg. As you approach, you can see that he has a couple of bruises welting up on the elven side of his.
You look like a rat that got run over by a cart.
Yeah, well, I feel like one. Whatever.
Hmm.
It's nothing new.
Nothing new. I'm surprised that you would fight anybody in the city.
But it's like my job. I do it all the time.
You
Yeah,
said
that's-
your job was like being a carpenter or something.
But no, I execute people.
But you told us not to call you an executioner.
Well, no, like yeah, don't call me an executioner, but I do execute people. That is.
So if your job's executing people, that makes you an executioner.
Yeah, we've been through this before, though, right? Like,
Well,
I don't-
before you didn't specifically say you executed people, and that was your job. But now that is what you're saying. So
I did mention that before. Like security. I'm security. I'm doing security. I'm watching the festival to see if there's any more problems.
Any more
Security.
problems? I guess you had problems the night before?
Yeah, you know, always just stupid kids being stupid, causing issues.
you executed children.
I didn't execute anyone last night.
Actually, we're...
Also, we're elf. Children, like, doesn't really mean the same thing it probably means. A lot of kids deserve to be executed. Trust me, they can be right old bastards.
We're actually looking for people. Did you happen to... I don't know how long you've been standing here, so maybe you could help us out.
Sure.
We're looking for Lady Worm's child.
Ugh, God. Why would you want to fight that?
Yeah, just helping out.
I don't fight anything.
Sure, I mean, did you say you find or fight?
I thought you said fight, and I got confused.
I mean, if you want to fight them, I would gladly tell you. I mean, to see them get put in their place one more time.
Who are we fight?
One more time?
I'm like very tired and getting out of it. I'm trying my best.
You're doing great.
Anyway,
Going, me too.
Quatnall, I haven't actually seen him around. Probably still hanging out at the house. Rush guy's in prison.
In prison?
Yeah, he tried stealing, like actually stealing one of the effigies, like derooting it
Jeez.
from the ground. It was
Well, do
quite,
you need them? It seems like most of them don't do anything.
I mean, he's just being a jerk. Like, I don't know, it's just what he does. There's no reason to it.
Is
Just trying
that
to-
why that you look like the rat that got run over by a cart? Was he the cart?
Well, I mean, I would prefer to say he was the rat, but he was a very bumpy rat. The cart may have, hitched a little bit as it rolled.
I never really expected to see you so injured, given, power.
What?
What?
Just because I look weird, I can't be hurt?
No, I'm
I wouldn't
not
have expected
saying
that from you. Of all people.
I'm not saying.
Got like a. Just think you're immortal now.
I'm
Still get
not
punched.
saying that I'm immortal. I'm not saying that we're immortal. I'm saying that we're probably stronger than the average person.
Oh, you can say that again.
Well, first of all, I am stronger. That's why I'm here, and Fushguy's in prison. And second of all, as much as I hate the brat, and really hurts me to give him any form of compliment, he is the son of Lady Wome and thoroughly trained. Skilled individual at what he does.
Hmm.
Just does terrible things.
So in this prison, you just plan on keeping them locked up for the time being, or what? Do you plan on executing him?
How do you even have a prison if everything's made of wood?
I would love to execute him. It's a wooden prison. I feel like that would have been really simple to come to the conclusion.
So is he saying he's probably already broken out?
Well, no, it's not a twig. It's a giant. Can you snap this root that we're standing on in half? I mean, like.
Let me check.
Uh,
Please
we
don't.
shouldn't be
I
standing
am
on
gonna
it.
have to. If you start damaging the festival grounds, I am specifically here to stop that from happening. It was a rhetorical question.
Well, if I can break the root, I can break you, can't I?
We're also standing on this, so if you were to break it, we'd fall.
That is a good point.
Thank you.
He puts the axe down.
Of course.
As much as I'd like to execute Voshkai, he is the son of, like, he is a noble. So, you know, laws aren't the
I
same for
can't-
them. It's messed up.
I can't tell if you're saying Vosh guy or Bush guy.
Vo.
I'm pretty sure,
Voshkai.
isn't it Bushka? Thought it was Bushka.
No. V.
Vosh guy?
Vector. Voshkai.
Bush guy.
Oh,
Vo. Vector. V.
Vector.
V.
voice.
Yo, with both directions and magnitude.
And
Okay.
Kilo.
I don't-
Voshkai.
I don't know why. I don't know why, but I kept hearing Bushka, and I kept thinking of, like, you know, the outdoor brand Bushtaka. So
I kept hearing Bush guy.
Bush guy.
I will be more careful with my naming scheme in future.
I think
Noted.
it's just the mics.
Start calling people like Greg.
It's just very English, generic.
Can you just
Behold,
name-
the god of the seas, Jeremy.
No, right? I mean, so no executing, he's just in prison. You can't execute them because he's a noble's child. What if the noble wants them to get out?
Well, I can hold him off until the end of the festival. I can at least fight for that much. And then, I mean, he probably will get let out from some nonsense reason. I don't know why Dr. Horace folds to it so much. At least I can stop him from causing more trouble during the festival.
Right.
Why are you so curious about Voshkai? This is making me concerned.
No doubt to be concerned. We've just been told to go look for him. People need him. You know how it is. Noble's children. Everybody needs everybody, especially when you're somebody of importance.
Yeah, well, you can tell Lady Wome that predisposed it.
Sure. I knew just that.
All right, Mui, let's head on out.
Alright.
Admiral kind of like pushes her kind of away from I'm like forgetting his name already. I'm thinking
No, like.
Like,
Right?
I was thinking Nokia. No, like yeah, he's kind of pushing her away to a point where he's like getting her out of earshot and just we're gonna go break the kid out of prison and we're gonna make it quick. That work for you?
Oh, I was going to go and tell the lady that. so that she can kick up a fuss and drag him out herself.
Well, let's just, she's already stressed. Let's just do it ourselves. Plus, I want to smash something.
It has been a while since you smashed something.
It has.
It has been a while since I electrocuted something. Let's go.
That's true. All right.
Jesus.
Wow.
The chaos duo.
Perfectly fine, safe, and probably almost guaranteed to work plan, and just causing trouble.
It's the D&D way. So, I'm just gonna say you managed to find out how to get to the prison and run into Zikos and Diallea, who I'm you guys were all.
Yep.
Right, and you all meet up to roughly the right area, which, for a place primary form of law enforcement is executions, the prison's quite empty. And it really is just one person there. But it's not quite maybe the prison you're used to. And Bush guy seems to be completely inside a hollowed out tree. And there's just kind of a small little opening slot as a window for you to see inside and food. That seems to be the entire prison yard. It's just a garden of hollow trees.
Doors on these trees?
Nope.
Does he look like shit?
Yeah, he's
Does...
bloodied and battered, and he looks like a rat that's been...
Worse than Noik?
Yes, worse than Noik.
Oh, wow. Alright, you really are the rat.
I don't know that.
Has like half of his hair has been like completely burnt off, and like has charred and like blackened skin.
So how...
Alright, what are we gonna smash to get him out of there?
Wait, what about the guards?
There are none.
There are none.
There are no guards.
Okay. Find the subtle approach. Can I at least do an investigation on the tree to see how it's...
You can do an investigation on the tree.
Before Admiral starts smashing. Totally making...
It's a giant tree.
Giant trees.
Your investigation does deduce that Admiral probably won't be able to act through it. Because, like, this tree is large enough to be a prison cell. So it's not a small giant tree. This is a massive, maybe 50-meter wide.
Well, isn't there like a thinner part of it to actually get him in there?
You can't see any... Well, first of all, with the 12 investigation, you definitely can't. It seems to be equally thick across all directions. You can't quite discern.
Can we? So, but we can see him.
Yeah. So there's a small little like opening, like a cut all the way through.
So we'd be able to see how thick it is.
Yes.
Okay.
But it is.
Well, it looks like we got our work cut out for us.
It's probably like an arm's length thickness.
Jesus.
Well, nothing I can't handle.
We do have to leave, like,
Oi there!
soon.
Emily, can ye set my axe on fire?
No, I cannot do that. That's not part of my capabilities.
Well,
But
good old strength
while
it'll
they're
be.
negotiating that. The tree, bud. What type of tree does it look like? Similar to Dr. Horace's tree?
No.
I do suspect we have to get Dr. Horace to let him.
Admiral's gonna start chopping.
Okay, no, Admiral, stop chopping.
What kind of check do I have to do for chopping?
Strength.
All right.
What are you expecting this chop to accomplish?
To just start breaking through it, like almost as if I'm like mining into ore, but with an axe and wood.
All right. Well, we'll see what your roll is, and I'll tell you How long?
This is where you roll a natural 20.
15.
15.
All right.
Okay. Well, 15, I would say, God. But you can, all right, chomp your way through like the one end. I don't know, like in like 40 minutes or something. But that's not gonna knock the tree down. That's just gonna
Well, I'm just trying to get a hole
create another
to
hole.
get him out. I'm not trying to get the whole tree down. He's just trying to make enough space to pull the guy out.
What, you're gonna like try and lightsaber cut a human-sized hole?
Well, he's gonna kind of go, like I said, like he's mining.
Like he's mining with an axe.
Okay.
Yeah, and a tree.
All right, sure. At the rate you're going, you can
Okay,
accomplish this in like 3 hours.
Okay. Stop.
4 hours, maybe.
Can we
It's not
ask?
quiet.
Can we ask Volushka?
Which guy?
Voshkai?
I didn't realize they're so hard to pronounce.
How? I just keep getting distracted with the other name.
I can't even pronounce not Noinky's name, so and that's like 5 letters.
I'm going to call into the tree to Voshkai. How do you open these things?
It's magic tree. God, my head hurts so much. Who's there? What?
Oi there!
We're here. Your mother would like you to come home.
I'm gonna break you out.
Yeah, wait, breakout. Did I hear breakout?
You heard that,
I'm
but
thinking
you're not,
I'll chop straight through.
you're not getting broken out. No, let's go back, Lady Walm.
Unless
so
there's
she
a
can do this.
door.
You can't. Wait, okay. No. Get Dr. Horace's berries.
The fuck?
Oh, the berries?
Berries. Right.
Oh, well, that's no problem.
Where's the door?
Dr. Horace? It's a magic tree. There's no door. Dr. Horace controls the trees. The berries are Dr. Horace. Gotta convince the berries to open the tree.
Have to convince the berries?
Yeah, I do it all the time. Plant the berry. Grow the berry. Some way to grow it. I hope you have a magic use. My brother can do that. Or Lady Woe.
Then
Okay.
Yeah, so you got some magic.
Where's your
I have magic, but I'm not druid.
Electrocute it.
What's that?
I
I'm gonna electrocute the berry. That's a kid. Messed up.
What?
I mean, it's like a seed. It's like a tiny tree version.
Wouldn't
That's
that
a
make it
shit.
like sperm or something?
No, because it's self.
We
Growing?
could also just
You have no
return
answer.
and tell Lady Wom that you are stuck here and that only she could get you out.
Yeah. Okay.
She's gonna kick up a fuss.
She always kicks up a fuss. It's Lady Won't. Have you met her?
Perfect. Alright.
Well, you guys do that. I'll get to smash it.
Alright.
Don't get to smashing. Don't smash the tree. Oh God. Oh.
Ah!
Don't stop. You're gonna alert, like, and actually, Dr. Horace can like feel the tree, right?
I thought he was the other tree.
He is the other tree, but he can sense like the entire forest around here.
I've started walking away, by the way.
Just don't.
Admiral notices everyone else leaving and decides to go with them, though there are some axe marks in the tree.
Can I have like a heal or something?
I have no healer.
You guys suck.
We're the ones getting you out.
Screw you!
All right.
Pick your words.
We have no healer is like the most D&D party thing to ever say to someone.
We had one before you joined, Miguel.
Okay. Well, they go back, Lady Walm.
Oh, you're staying.
I'm going to go to Doctor
Oh God. Okay.
and just say, "Hey, Dr. Horace.
Oh hey, what are you doing? You came here early for the ritual preparation? You notice in the area there are actually a couple druids who seem to be in kind of a ritualistic garb,
Oh,
tree setting.
am I interrupting something?
Oh, no, it's fine. They're just setting up. Always happy. Anyone can come. Usually they like start at the preaching grounds for the festivities. Then they come for the ritual and then go back for the festivities. But I love to chat.
Well, kind of in a rush. We got lots of stuff to do before the
yeah,
festival.
I know. It's such an exciting day.
Very
I'm
busy.
really eager. Obviously, I don't have too much to do. I'm a tree. I kind of just stand still the whole time.
But
Rehearsing my lines.
everyone really likes the candied fruit idea.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
But I had some ideas with your fruit.
Okay. Yeah.
You're saying,
What's that?
I can go if I can just grab a few berries. You're saying about growing them.
Yeah. No, they don't grow. It doesn't work. Don't know. I've tried everything I could. I've had other druids do their attempts. It just doesn't seem to work out.
Oh, well, if I can
think
have
they're
a
duds.
Well, can I take some berries to try juggling in them?
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Okay. It's a little weird. Once again.
Alrighty.
Part of-
Thank you plenty.
well, and other things to try. But okay, let's. Oh,
Then the main thing is the juggling.
Can I see?
Well, I have to rehearse first. I'm gonna do a whole routine.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
That sounds
yeah,
very
no-
exciting. You'll have to
Yeah,
show
no.
me when you're done.
Oh yeah, for sure,
Yeah,
sure.
of course. Now, obviously, like, I know you're probably thinking, oh, he's a magic tree. He can, like, move around his tree limb, things like that. But no, I am just a tree. So you'll have to go up and get the berries yourself.
I'll run up and I'll get some berries.
Okay. Yeah, so you grab... How many berries do you want
Just 2 or 3.
to go bushel? Alright,
Bundle.
so yeah, you have 3 berries with you.
I guess they come as a clump, so I'll just take one of the
Yeah,
clumps.
they come in clumps of 3 or 5.
Thank you, Dr. Horace.
No, yeah, no problem. Gotta show me your juggling though when you're ready.
I will run off to Lady Wong.
Oh, what a sweet kid. Okay, you go to you arrive at Lady Womb's. Kind of once again the door's closed. You open it, go in, or it gets opened for you. Servant guides you. Lady Womb, who is kind of just walking around with there's no pot. No one like you just take a plant out of a pot as the dirt maintains its shape. So she's holding kind of like this pot shaped dirt pile with a small little 4-inch tall flower, like a really tiny bright pink. And she's kind of running around like, I need a pot, someone.
Hello, darling.
Thank you. Hi, lady. I'm very busy at the moment. What is it? Did you find my
We
son?
found
Where
your
is
son.
he? Why is he not with you?
He's
Where
in
is he?
prison.
Of course he's in prison. He's always in prison. Get him out of prison? Can you get out? Can you?
Smash it.
We tried to smash it. It didn't work.
Yeah, of course.
Well, it
didn't
was
work.
going
Can
to work.
someone get me a pot, please?
Is, that,
Just
is there any pots in the room?
there are no pots in the room. I need like a travel pot. Anyways, sorry. Where are you guys? Can we walk and talk? I need to.
Sure.
My daughter's crumbling.
What?
What? Look, my son. Where can you get him?
Wait, you said that plant was your daughter?
Yeah, it's my daughter. She's grounded.
Right.
Yeah.
Plant magic.
Of course.
That's right.
But she's got to go now. It's very unfortunate for everyone involved. Anyways, my son is in prison. Needs to get out of prison.
He said you needed berries, Horace, to
What?
get him out.
Is that how they've been doing it? I don't know. They always seem to get out on their own.
I think a door would probably work just as well.
A door for the
Yeah,
plant for
I
my
don't-
daughter?
I don't. No, I mean with the prison. I don't get why they didn't just put a door.
Because you can leave a door.
Oh, you can lock a door.
What he told us was that you have to convince the plant to grow and open a door for him, and that you knew how to do it.
We stole some berries.
You can get Quapnor. He's my other son. He probably knows what to do. If you need me to grow a plant, I can grow a plant. But I don't know about this trick they have.
We can take your son.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he's downstairs in his room. Just ask a servant.
Is he like an apple or something?
Well, no, he's just a normal elf. Just a normal elf. Why would he be an apple?
Well, that's your daughter.
Well, yeah, but she's grounded.
That's so funny. No other explanation. Just yeah, she's grounded. Duh.
Anyways,
Wasn't I? Here's the animation.
Myra, can you show them to Cropner, a room? And a servant comes over, kind of guides you over to Cropner's room, where he's just sort of lounging on a chair, dictating to a bunch of servants what to put away. He goes, no, those diamonds are old. Just leave them. No one cares.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
We're here to save your brother, and you are a key part of it.
He's again.
Yes, he's in prison again.
Okay, cool. Did you get the berries?
Got berries?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Hand them over.
I hand him over the berries.
Grabs the berries. Need a dirt. Can I?
Are you just going to do that here?
Why not?
I don't understand how that works. All right.
What do you
I
mean?
was thinking that we would go to him to rescue him. You know, like a whole heist type of deal.
Yeah. You guys can do the heist. I'm just gonna make you the plan.
Oh, awesome. All right.
Okay. Can you go get me some dirt? There's some kind of. I have like a little garden off in the corner. I don't want
Sure.
to get up.
Wow, he's not going to get up.
Zico's, come and help me. I only have one arm.
Right.
You have 2 arms.
I have one arm.
Shut
No, you
up,
got 2.
Admiral. Not now.
You can clearly see the other arm under the cloak.
Admiral!
He does have a
Admiral,
point. She
you
has
say
2 arms.
One. If you
Like
Not
I'm not
Don't
saying
try-
anything about the arm. You're making
Not-
it more suspicious.
I'll just go get the
not
dirt.
the
Okay.
time.
You are making it more
Put the-
suspicious. This is
The
not
berries
my
in
fault.
just like a handful of dirt. Ever.
Yeah, or
Right.
if there's a little.
Yeah, he just scooped up as
Jar or
much dirt as
something.
he could. He puts it in. He cast. He grabs kind of like a branch of thorns and starts weaving it into a knot and cutting himself with it so that it kind of makes his hands bleed and melds into this knotted twig and incants a spell. Throw the berry into a small little sapling and then begins to speak.
By the way, is this all in my?
Yeah.
Jesus.
He begins to speak. Do any of you know Primordial?
Nope. No, Emily.
I know infernal.
I don't think
That's about
so.
it.
Okay, he begins to speak in a language you don't know. Or maybe
French.
you recognize it as primordial and you don't understand it. And the sapling just grows a single leaf. Alright, yeah, you're good.
What do we do next?
You break him out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, the sapling is now connected to the forest, so it can speak with the tree. Like, they don't actually speak, but for your layman purposes, they can speak to
So
the
we
tree.
We just asked the.
we just plant it in front of the door that we want to open.
Yeah, sure. I mean, Voshkai can.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
As you make your way out and head your way back towards the prison, upon one of these kind of root bridges that you're traversing across, Noik is kind of waiting for you.
At the prison?
No, this is before you're far ahead of the prison.
Oh.
Hey guys.
I'm gonna stuff the
Hoy there!
plant into my cloak.
But not enjoying the festivities.
I'm trying to find somewhere private to work on our juggling act.
What?
The juggler. Go talk to Dr. Horace about it. He'll tell you. We're gonna do a whole show.
Oh, okay, sure. But I don't know. I've just seen you running around a lot.
Yes, because we have to get all the things for the act. It's gonna be spectacular, I tell you.
What's involved in this act?
Well, I can't tell you that. That'll ruin the surprise.
I'm okay with having the surprise ruined.
No, I'm not letting you ruin the surprise, because you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna tell Horace, and then Horace is gonna go and tell everyone else.
Yeah, well, I'm
Who
security, so
happens
it's
to
my
walk
job
by
to
his
make
tree.
sure that the act is in nature.
He wants
It's
to.
gonna be. Look, nobody's getting hurt. My axe is not being involved in it. It'll be fine. There's gonna be a little bit of magic. There's gonna be there's gonna be a little bit of candles and pastries. Oh, that part's gonna be fun. All right. So nothing to worry about.
He wants to put on a juggling show.
How does Lady Wome fit into this?
Lady Wome is, well, I mean, you know how she is.
Yes, which is why I can feel fairly confident she's not involved in a juggling act.
Yeah. Well, Lady Wome just kind of look. She's stressed. She's gonna love it. All right.
What? I thought you were doing this juggling act for Dr. Horace.
Yeah, we're doing it for everyone, but yeah, am I not allowed to say also that somebody else is gonna like it?
But they're in two different places.
Yeah? Yeah, you ever heard, you ever seen a traveling circus? You ever been to a circus? They do the same show for everyone.
Yeah, usually they travel to different but
They do the same show. They do it multiple times. That's why we gotta go practice, and that's why we're looking for somewhere private to practice.
but you just came from Lady Wome's.
She
Yes.
also has servants, and so, servants can help us, cover
We
up our
got some of our
tracks.
servants to like do the little opening thing, and then we're gonna do the main event.
Can you roll a persuasion check?
Who?
I'll have Admiral do it since he's taken charge on this.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
It was on 18, and then it like weirdly bounced over to 2.
How does it feel, Miguel? Huh?
I told you I used up all my luck in Mario Party.
True.
Show me.
Alrighty. Alright, where's the balls?
I don't know. You tell me.
No, he turned to the other, like,
Guys, where you got my juggling balls, don't you?
I
I
think
thought you were going to use something more dangerous than juggling balls.
Oh, no, we're practicing with the balls.
Okay, but he wants to see the whole show.
But we're not done. If we try and do it now, we're gonna mess it up.
I'm fine with that.
Well, I need something to juggle.
Well, you know what? I have a couple of knives. So, why don't I just hand you
Alrighty.
these 3 knives, and you can show me juggling. Because you can juggle.
Alright.
Admiral grabs the knives with confidence. What do I have to roll to see if he is actually able to juggle?
Hey, Cameron, what is the setup of on the street?
So it's currently
How open of an area we in?
it is you 4 and him on one of the Crown of Thorns roots. Maybe 20
Actually,
meters
wait a minute.
across.
So, are these 3 knives the only weapons on him?
You could saw that he had a couple of other knives, but he doesn't
Alright.
have any kind of like main primary weapon.
All right.
You know what? I could use more than just 3. Come on, give me all you got.
No, you said you weren't ready. You needed more practice. 3.
Nah, if you want to see it, then I'm gonna do it right.
But
Come on, I'm not gonna break them.
all right, fine. Gives you his 2 other knives for a total of 5 knives.
Alrighty.
So back to the.
So,
Okay,
yeah,
Admiral's gonna just chuck the knives away and go in to get him.
Wait.
He's just gonna try and punch him to knock him out, though. Admiral is just giving up on his plan and going for violence.
Okay. You want to roll
Oh.
attack?
Yep, he's just gonna try and knock him out. What do I roll? I want to roll for like a punch instead of a slash.
Yeah, just unarmed attack.
Where is that?
I don't know if this is the type of person who spare.
I'm trying to find that in Fantasy Grounds. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna add your yeah, so you kind of miss your punch and like he immediately dodges out of the way and grips onto your swung out arm with his clawed dragon arm. And kind of just holds it there and glared.
And can
Okay, look, I was panicking, okay? I'm not ready! I
Hey,
want the
can,
show to be good!
can Zeke? Can I roll to see if Zekos can sneak up behind him and knock him out while he's doing this? Just to see if we can get the heat off.
You can roll, but what I was going to explain to Diallea when she was trying to see where we actually were in all of this, you're on a 20-meter wide bridge, basically, which is completely open, but
Completely open.
no one is around. That's it.
So no place to hide.
So no, you can't really sneak around.
Right.
But you can roll if you want to. If you get a nat 20, I'll think about it. Type
Oh
of
my God.
thing.
Okay, never mind
I-
then.
I
No,
find
do it.
hard
Fine,
to
alright,
imagine
Hang on. Oh crap.
that you could sneak. Maybe if
Yeah.
Zico's, like, he was super fast
11.
thinking and he ran as Admiral went for the punch. The blind spot of his vision.
Seago's got an 11.
11.
No. Don't succeed. Dwight kind of still holding onto Admiral's arm. Kind of looks at everyone. Yeah. Wasn't expecting this.
I wasn't expecting it either, if I'm being real with you.
Guys, there's 4 of us. Why can't we just?
Well, one, I'm holding on to your friend's arm, and I can't just incinerate it on a whim. So probably don't.
Well, good thing I have a second arm!
I.
Alright, go for another attack!
Oh God.
As he sees you swinging, Noik is also going to attack you.
Since when did Noik become more powerful than the Moon Tier?
It is a good thing I have a lot of health.
18. That hit?
Does it have to?
Definitely. Yep, it does. Can you take 2d8?
Mm-hmm. Well, my low rolls are helping me now.
There you go. Okay, so you just take 5 points of damage, and Nuake quickly backs away from everyone while still dragging Admiral's arm, which he is burning.
Ow! Oh, this is not fun!
Alright, look. Everyone, let's chill out. Okay, I don't have to kill all of you. Or,
Yeah, that would be great.
great, wonderful. How about I put you in prison for the festival, so you guys can't do whatever you're doing, and then Dr. Horace will convince me to let you go the next day.
Well, that works for us.
Great. Well, I'm gonna bind you all.
Well, if we're gonna be in the prison anyways.
Yeah, but while I take you there, I don't trust.
Oh,
You just tried swinging
right.
at me twice,
Nah, that's fair enough.
unprovoked. After you threw, like, you could have just threw my knives on the ground. I have to, like, they fell.
I mean,
back.
I was going to juggle them, but I got nervous.
All right. So he cast bind on all of you. Which are you going to actively resist that,
No.
or just okay? And he begins the process of dragging you all to prison.
All right.
In which he kind of just calls out and goes, "Dr. Horace, tree 3." Then one of the trees just kind of, the bark breaks open and opens up, and he kind of shoves the whole group of you guys in there. Well, I actually kind of liked you guys, believe it or not. So, well,
See you in a bit.
never learn your lessons, I guess. All right, close the tree, Horace. And the door closes. Well,
And then
bye.
does he just leave?
and he just walks away.
And there ye have it, my dear friends. My master plan to get us here is complete.
God.
What are you talking about?
Well, now we're near the prison, and he doesn't suspect a thing, and we still got our escaping planned.
Oh.
I may have improvised a little bit there, but it worked out, didn't it?
Right. Well, good thing you mentioned the escaping. 'Cause, yes, that's why I went along with this. So how do we use the stamp thing?
We just planted.
That part of the
and
plan
does
I
its
didn't think
thing.
about.
Apparently, we just planted and does its thing. Are we in the same prison cell as?
You're not in the same cell,
But they're all next to each other.
but they are all next to each other. So you can't see Voshkai, but he is within hearing range. He's at the tree next over.
I guess I'll yell to Vushkai. Hey,
Bush pie.
Vushkai, come on now. I actually got it right that
Said
time.
bush pie.
Honestly, at this point, let's just like start pronouncing it wrong every time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I just asked the plant to let us out.
Yeah, in Primordial.
Okay.
How do you do that?
Do you know Primordial?
Yep.
All right, hold on. Do I just plant this anywhere for all of us to get out?
Yeah, it just kind of carve into the tree a little bit as much as you can. And
I can do that.
Hold on, I could probably just.
Just let me.
How
break something.
close
Just,
do
just
you-
let me break something.
Darling, I'm trying to get us out. Do you have to be in a certain range of it, given that we don't know Primordial?
yeah, just put it against the wall facing me, my voice. And I'll just yell.
Or I could go over there, put it against you, and it gets all of us out, correct?
Well, we'll do one tree at a time. But yeah, that's the
Alright,
idea.
hold on. We'll get you out first since you know Primordial. Diallea, could you pass me the plant?
And we have to put it in the wall, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
not just
carve a
push it
hole
again.
into the wall.
All right, Admiral's gonna carve that hole. Should I even do it? I think.
No,
can-
no, you got it. Just
Yeah.
give a couple
I have the plant.
We
Why are you
in the
doing
same
that?
cell together.
No, you're not. You're in cells next to each other. You have to plant the plant into the wall of your cell closest to him.
Right. So what is Admiral doing?
He's making a.
He's just
hole for the-
hacking.
He's
for the
hacking a
plant.
divot into the wall. Put the plant in.
Yeah, he's in a different cell though. I have the plant.
No,
No, you are all in the same cell.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I was asking.
Okay,
we are
sorry,
in the
yes.
same
The
cell.
group is in the same cell.
Oh.
Bush guy's in a different.
Oh, I see. I thought we were all separated.
See, what I was going to do is that I can look on the outside, meaning I can get out whenever I want to.
Oh, she's
Yes, just have.
she has the Misty Step.
The
It's a
Misty
good
Step.
thing to have because in case he tries to just run, she can.
Okay. Anyways, I'll give the plan to Emily.
I'll be right back. I Misty step out of there. With a
You
plant.
smack into the wall of the tree
Oh.
and
Ow.
fall back.
Ow.
You all right?
Magic tree.
You could have spoken explained that earlier.
You didn't tell me you were going to try and teleport out.
Admiral's just gonna be nice and help her up.
Thank you, Admiral. You're a dear.
Expecting.
It has worked every other time. Actually, not that one time. But we don't have to talk about that.
What other time you used this spell? Okay, I'll pack the tree into the hole. Admiral stops hacking.
Are you set?
All set.
Bush guy speaks in some strange foreign language you can't fully comprehend, and the bark of your tree breaks open, and you're free to go.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
I look over and
That
see
worked
if
out.
his is also open.
It is not.
Oh,
I'll take the plant over.
Yeah, I'll just carve into this tree as well.
There's already a hole there from earlier.
Oh, all right. Well, then just put it in there, and also be quick about it because Dr. Horace can feel everything,
Alright.
so he knows you're out. Currently.
all right. Go, 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 go.
So I guess because it's already chopped and cut, I don't have to roll a strength check to see how quickly you can do it. And another incantation later, and you're all free.
All right. Let's run all the way back.
Okay. I'll voice guy.
Voshkai.
Voice guy. Yeah.
Bill
What's
Nye,
the
the
s-
bush guy.
It's the safest way to get back to your mother's house.
Follow me, I guess.
Or he knows the way.
And he does, in fact, know the way. He takes you through as much tree canopy as he can. It's less of a run. You're not really sprinting or kind of doing hops and skips from thin tree branch to thin tree branch, which will require an acrobatics check
From all of us?
from everyone. I'll give you a DC of 13.
Oh, what are we rolling? A d20?
Acrobatics
Oh,
being your skills.
I just used the zinc dice, and my entire table shook
Oh Jesus.
because I just like drop my dice when I roll it. It just like 30 20.
Wow.
I got a 14.
acrobatics. 1.
Oh my goodness, Zikos.
One.
Oh my goodness. I mean, Diallea and Emily expertly kind of follow along. Admiral, a little bit cumbersome, a little inelegant, but he makes it. And
By the way,
Zikos,
Diallea is like swinging and
yeah,
with the
she's
branches.
like full monkey going all over the place. So you just wrong branch. You're at the back of the group, so the branch has to suffer the weight of everyone else. And it just snaps, and you fall down onto the ground below. And you can hear, can't see, but you can hear off in the distance, Noik's voice. God damn it! And feet stomping over.
Emily, do you have a silent spell?
Nope.
Just another adventure for bad luck Zikos.
Poor guy.
Honestly, like Zikos now to me has become less of like I'm like, oh, big tiefling badass warrior. He's pretty much just become this group's equivalent to like Squidward.
Wasn't your whole point
Like
is joining was to prove yourself?
exactly.
Admiral, stop it.
For real.
Diallea will call it, Zico, move it. And I think I'm going to actually start loading up my crossbow.
Zikos, are you?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Wait. So I'm separated from everybody.
You've
now.
fallen off the tree canopies and you're now on the ground, the main thoroughfare, the road.
Crap.
You all right there, laddie?
Mike
Wait, so
is
they're
making-
above. They're above me then?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Just had a little fall is all.
You can hear Noik making his way over.
Me?
Yeah, like you all could. You heard him kind of grunt off in the distance and the sound of a feet running, but you don't see him yet.
Oh, okay. Okay, so let me get an idea. So like, how far is the party from me? Is it am I at the bottom of like a small cliff or something, or?
No. I'd say like it was like a 10-foot drop or something.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to. I'd be able to roll. Would trying to climb up it be acrobatics or athletics?
You can make an argument for athletics if you'd rather that.
Okay, I'll roll in athletics to see if I can climb up it. At least I get a
And
plus.
can Admiral like stay at the top and like reach down to pull him up if he gets high enough?
Yeah, like use his axe or something.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll give you an inspiration for that. It's an extra D for Admiral's
okay.
help.
All right, so extra D4, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Okay. Yeah. You managed to pull up just in time. And Mike kind of turns around the corner, runs over to where he heard the sound, where he sees a broken branch, which causes him to look up and see you all up there. Now I have to kill you.
You don't have to.
And a ball of fire begins to ignite within the palm of his draconic arm.
All right, let's get going.
So we just run away at this point, I assume,
Yeah, I'll ask for one more athletics check
from all of us.
from
me?
everyone. Yeah,
Oh, from
including you,
everyone.
Zikos.
Oh, okay.
Finally,
16.
22.
Holy,
Wow.
I'm the one.
Crap. I only got 6. Jesus.
I got a 22. Can I like pick someone up to help them run?
Only one. I'll say if you're 22, you can save one person.
Zico's got the lower roll, and
Diallea.
Diallea does not like being held, so he's gonna grab Zikos.
Okay.
Oh
So
God.
I'm gonna say all of you make it, except for Diallea, who you stumble later on, meaning that you're all running in the tree canopy. Slowly, as the ground which these trees are rooted on slopes upward, kind of eventually just pop up onto the main kind of ground network of the village on kind of this branching Y path. And as Vushkai and the rest of them all go one direction, Diallea, you stumbled on your landing, making you go to the other branch, and Noik is catching up too quickly for you to make a correction.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to bolt then.
In the opposite direction?
From where I, yeah.
Okay. Even or odd, Cyfox. I don't know why I called you Cyfox. Why can't I?
We'll go with odd.
My mouse is not.
Roll a dice.
Yeah, can you roll a d4? If it's even, it will chase the main group. Like will chase the main group. If odd, chase.
2.
Even. Okay. So he chooses to chase after the main group. Diallea, you are in the clear for now.
What?
And
We got the good rolls though.
well, you rolled well enough to be ahead of him, and you do make it to Lady Wombs in time to shut the door. And as soon as you kind of make it to the tree, like stops giving chase, and kind of just sort of steps back. But Diallea, you are separated from the, although not chased.
Okay. So
Noik kind of just hanging out at the entrance of the.
all right, I'm going to try to stealth away around to the back of the mansion, or just away from.
Well, you're in a completely different area at the moment.
Well, okay. Well, I'm going to make my way. See Noik. I'm find a way behind the tree. Get.
So I'm going to say that the tree is very close to a rising Crown of Thorn branch, like a main giant, like street block sized piece of wood that's just kind of vertically straight up. And there are no entrances. So you
Windows?
to face a wooden wall. So you could climb onto the tree from the back. Perhaps.
Yeah, okay.
You
Where,
could, it is all made of wood, so you can dig footholds easily enough with daggers.
yeah, where would be the. Well, there was an upper level balcony.
There was on the front.
Yeah, can I sneak around to that? Crawl along and be visibility?
So, yeah, roll me a stealth check. Wow, your bonus is so massive.
Good old expertise.
All right, well, yeah, you managed to sneak your way into the balcony and immediately startle a bunch of servants that are working there. But they quickly recognize you
Especially since I also have my crossbow out.
and usher you in. So you've all made it in. Reconvening. Way to guess. Lady Womb immediately runs over to hug her son. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, Vushkai, I would kill you if we weren't all going to die anyways.
Speaking of dying, we pissed off the dragon guy.
Well, he's not going to do anything to my house while I'm here, unless he's aware that everything's falling apart. which I don't think he is.
No, he doesn't know that. He just wants us dead.
Yeah.
He got like a secret path or something for us, or
Isn't that why he came to me?
oh, okay, you do.
Right? Because I
That's
have a
great.
way to sneak people in and out.
Great.
Great. Well, in that case, everyone needs to get the heck out of Dodge. You really messed up with my timeline because I was hoping I could wait till night, but now I have to deal with Noik. I didn't realize I was gonna get into a tongue twister with this name. But either way, take my family, everyone, and they will guide you out to the next city. And I guess this is goodbye forever.
It's nice meeting you, and thank you for all the help that you have offered us.
We'll get him somewhere safe.
I mean,
don't you worry.
I can almost guarantee it probably wasn't night. The experience has been awful for all of us. But I appreciate the sentiment regardless.
I'm going to try one last persuasion attempt
The berries.
with
That. Are you?
no.
Okay.
So I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna give her the Bambi.
Can
upwards.
Admiral give one more try to convince her to come
No,
with us?
no, don't.
Oh.
No. It would be better for everyone and family if you did come with us.
Roll your persuasion check.
We'll keep it simple.
Oh.
There you go.
Wow.
They're really big Bambi.
Wow. Just apparently. Well, the issue is, like, I would go. I would if I could, but I can't. Especially since you've brought Noik to my door. Like, I have to deal with this now, or else you will get caught and we'll catch up to you. So, unless we take care of Noik, I'm stuck here.
That roll meant absolutely nothing.
Or it meant that we might be doing a battle next session.
How strong are you? How strong is Noik?
I'm not really a fighter, but I have home advantage. I am magically tied to this place.
Well, there's 5 of us.
What about your servants?
No, none of them are fighters. My 2 sons.
Well, there's 5 of us.
One of them is
5 of
beat up.
us and 1 of him. He can't
No.
be that. He can't be that powerful.
We might have a chance.
But I will definitely be against fighting him if it's going to be included in this session.
It will not be included in this session.
wow,
Man,
this-
Yeah,
this
we're at
world
the
is
4-hour
getting
point. But
This world's getting extremely meta.
Oh God, we're going to a part 3 on this.
only if you're fighting. But
I mean, I thought we were going to grab a few supplies, blow up a tree, and just leave. I mean, that is so.
really want to blow up that tree.
This is what happens in D&D. Sometimes player decisions end up elongating things.
But even if we fight Noik and we win, it'll take time. It might ruin everything. So the safe bet would be to just leave and leave me behind.
I'm by me. Let's go.
You know,
The in-character option here for me is to have to insist.
Hey, is Wishka
I
still
don't
around?
think we should be leaving anybody behind.
What was that, Emily?
Is Wishka still around?
First guy? Yes,
Mhm.
he is.
I don't look at him. Hey, your mother wants to stay here and, like, fend off everybody else while we make our grand escape. What do you think?
If she's staying, then I'm staying. I can barely move anyway. So.
Alright. And I'm going to go to the stairs where we had talked to the other son. I'm just gonna yell down, hey, your mother wants to stay here! Do you have something to say about that, or...
Oh, God.
The sucky goodbye, Mom.
I kind of look at her. The people have spoken.
Yeah, guys, I mean, it's obvious that they've, even though we completely understand their plight, they have made their choice.
Well, the choice is a bad one.
Admiral, there's nothing we can do. We have to...
There is. We kill that dragon, and we leave.
Okay. Well then, in that case, I guess we'll have to host one more guest tonight. Next time.
Oh, God.
We're not going to do a
we're
fight sequence at the 4-hour mark.
Fighting him, woo! I highly doubt it would take that long. I mean, as I said, there are 5 of us against 1, so...
Technically 7.
Yeah.
The sons.
And
Well, one
I think
son. The other one is horribly injured.
That's right.
But I do think it would be pretty cool if we can have a dragon arm on dragon arm honor battle.
Ooh, that's
So,
a good one.
yeah.
A duel of the fates between a fire and a lightning.
I feel like
Yeah.
what's gonna happen is we're gonna hype up this battle, and then we're like, we're all gonna like get into the battle, and because there's only one enemy unit, we're all gonna take our turn and just kill him immediately.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, it's going to be the tumbling towns all over again.
Oh, gee.
2 of you guys weren't there for that, but it was... They just beat down on an old lady until she died.
That old lady was weird, okay?
She was supposed to be like this really undead tough fight, but I missed every single one of my rolls.
Also, like the manticores.
And so they just grouped up, and it was, yeah, poorly done.
Oh god, that's amazing.
But to our audience, thank you for joining us. Apparently, I was worried that the Night of the Blooming Blood would be a short single session. Like, I was worried it was too short then. Clearly, I am terrible at estimating the length of social encounters. It isn't even a social encounter anymore. But anyways, see you all next time. Thank you for joining us.
Good night, everyone.